You can't change your vote now. No.
I made it tied. Actually, so it looks like it's vaguely about the same price to go to.
Oh my god, Cooperative Waffles is streaming? That's so crazy.
Holy shit.
It never happens. It's my favorite streamer.
Man,
I can never catch the streams. I'm always busy.
Yeah.
Would I rather a cheap flight or a quick flight? Because if I do the quickest, it's fucking $2,000.
When I went through the Philly, I probably was, my ticket was probably like mine was a red eye nonstop, but it was probably like a 500 one way.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, about 500 one way, 500 back. So
it's time for the reveal,
guys.
For
some fucking reason, but whatever.
It's time for the reveal. I'm gonna get rid of Mech's character since he's not upgrading his character. Karma, you can continue to update your stuff.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna hop off then when you get ready to start.
All right, are you ready for the new member of your squad?
Oh, Brayson's playing a different character, right?
No.
Yeah.
I'm hopping off because I'm
here
not in
now.
a fucking mood for TTRPGs.
SMH my freaking head. Is Mateo not joining us?
Not today.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, is this the spoiler?
Yeah. Character reveal.
Yeah, I couldn't spread misinformation about that. I don't know how you spread misinformation about a dolphin in a
Okay, I'm curious now. What's the alternate suit? Well, what's the alternate costume?
Oh, his business casual?
Oh yeah, his business casual. Hold on. I have to go find it because I accidentally I copied some text. Here you go. It's not going to be on stream, but it's in the Discord. This is business casual.
Oh my god.
He's tech support.
I realized I pulled up the stream. I am fucking loud. But I think that's just how I am as a person.
All right. So playing after, his previous character Breeze, he's going to be playing Current.
What, you guys have fun. Don't TPK or do. I think that'd be funny to watch.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, don't play the game. See you guys.
Yeah, this is Current. He is tech support. There you go.
I'm not allowed to have anybody that does not bully me, huh?
Correct.
Even my own moderators have to bully me.
Correct.
That's occupational hazard.
TPK, TPK, TPK.
I was like, huh, how come the spells aren't showing up? It's because I didn't have fucking 3rd rank checked. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about halfway through making an Envoy Skittermancer, and Slade showed me this picture. I was like, "Fuck it, we're pivoting."
Hard left turn into Dolphin Town.
I have come for Dolphin Town.
He's also just easily hands down the most batshit crazy character I've made so far.
Ain't no way. There's no way this setup's gonna make it. Round 100. Bro.
Man's, can you believe this shit stream? Man's playing balloons.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is why we bully
Everybody does something while they're playing D&D, right?
No, I don't.
No?
Sometimes.
Only during Pimmon streams. Games.
I would never close as Poke Rogue.
You'd never close Pokemon Road? Is that what you said?
Legitimately,
I would never, as in doing something.
I would probably launch Final Fantasy, but I'm like right about to do like a major boss fight. I'm not doing that shit during D&D. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I would not do an 8-man raid during.
That's why idle games, and I guess to some extent,
I've
is
done
a good thing because it turn your brain off for that while you can focus on other things.
Yeah, no, I've done various busy work bullshittery during D&D.
Okay, it didn't make it to round 100, but it made it close. It made it to round 94.
Weak.
So, the crew, the squad.
We're not the crew.
Actually, you
pirate
are
crew
the
is-
crew right now.
No, because the pirate crew is the crew.
No, you're the crew of the ship, the Overhaul. Currently, where is everyone on the ship? Obviously, Casper, you're piloting. You're on the bridge of the ship. This is a cargo ship. You have been hired to take a cargo transport, what's it called again? A Kevallari Venture class explorer ship that is transporting cargo between the fringes of the Pact Worlds and the gas giant Brethetta.
Guys, do I keep on the joke from last time, like the bit that I was doing with him last time? Okay, so he's sitting in the cargo bay, trying not to be sick.
So,
I was gonna say, I think Zyla is sitting with him, just patting him on the back, being like, "It's okay, buddy."
How long does it take you to get your space legs?
Well, I mean, I'm a bug, so it's probably different for me than it would be for you.
I really have to know, when does this stop?
Half the time it takes to get your land legs.
Is the crew's IT specialist currently hanging out with the human fighter and the bug?
No, I'm being Scotty from Star Trek. I'm just in the engine room, just like relaying information to the deck of tech supporty things.
Yeah, Casper in the pilot seat. It's pretty casual. You're probably like watching like videos on your comm device and responding to messages from like diligent messages from Current down from the engine room, being like, "Update 347. The drift engines are working nominally." Just like every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
While it's pretty much a pretty standard run. You're currently in the middle of the trip. There isn't a whole lot to do. There's still several hours before the next adjustment burn, and you're kind of just cruising. Go ahead, captain of the ship. Go ahead and make a perception check.
All right.
That's a total of 25. You notice something on your sensor readout. There is a large, unidentified object traveling in the general direction of the ship. It, in its current trajectory, would intersect your course in several minutes of travel.
Okay. So you said it's unidentified. There realistically shouldn't be anything in our path, should there? Like, is there any pre-known knowledge of any debris field or asteroids or something in the place you're traveling?
There could be. Stray objects can just occasionally be on your path. It's very rare, but it's not unknown to happen. You could attempt to scan. You could run a scan on the unknown object.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try to scan this thing from a range, see what it is.
Sure.
Probably nothing, honestly.
Give
but,
me a computers check.
Ooh, yay, 3.
It is a ship. You don't know why you can't figure out anything about it or why it doesn't register as a ship on your sensors. It's just currently reading as a mass. Now
Weird.
identified as a ship.
If it's identified as a ship, then I will keep on course, definitely slow, and then as we start approaching, I'll try to hail it, I guess.
Sure. You send a hailing signal to the other ship, and you get no response.
That's always a good sign. Always. I think with no response, as we at this point more slowly approach the ship.
Yeah, it was actually until you adjusted your path. If you trace back the courses, it would have been on a collision course.
Right.
But yeah, if you adjust, making the aggressive maneuver, not making the relatively aggressive burns to slow down and get on an intercept course would very much alert the rest of the crew that something is happening.
Yeah. The deceleration of the ship and
yeah.
And then with that, I'm gonna message. I'm sure there's like an intercom or something. You can message everybody.
You can pretty much communicate with everyone using your comm units, or you could use the ship intercom from the captain's seat.
I'm gonna use the intercom because it makes me feel like
cooler,
more in charge.
on a medium-sized cargo ship with 4 crew on it.
Yeah. Just we got a unidentified ship pretty much right in our way. Not that it's like blocking us or anything, but maybe we should do something about it. I don't know. I thought I'd let everybody know. Maybe make a group decision on that.
What kind of ship is it? I replied.
They're still closing distance and they can't tell.
Right.
However, as
unknown, it's just a ship that's not responding.
Additional information as you're getting closer for the time that it takes for everyone else to group up with you. The ship is spiraling erratically.
Oh shit! Like it's just moving completely out of control.
Yeah, as it's getting closer, you're starting to, now that you have visual on it, your sensors were telling you this is a ship. It looks like a cross between a building and a tree.
I don't know shit about trees. What the fuck?
And that
house before?
And that exasperation to yourself is when Current and the rest of the crew arrive on the deck. Current, as the other technical person in the crew, you can give me a computers to get it to attempt a more thorough scan of the ship.
All right, give it a try. That's pretty good. 32.
A 32. Your scan of the ship identifies it as the Xenowarden starship Bloom, an exploration and research vessel. The Xenowarden ships are known for being half biological, half machine, space-going vessels.
Alrighty.
With
I'll
your
relay what I know. Yeah.
With your scan, you identify there are 4 airlocks on the ship, and 2 on the port side, 2 on the starboard side, and one of them appears to already be open.
interesting.
But no attempts from your current position allow you to communicate with anyone on board. You don't get any responses if you try to hail them.
It doesn't look damaged or anything. It's just there, and one airlock is open.
Well, beyond the ship's spiraling out of control behavior, you can't get a good scan on it. Not like you get a pretty good scan, but not enough to be able to identify like why is it behaving in this way without being on board. You're not a specialized interdiction ship. You're just a commercial freighter.
Yeah.
So, what does the crew want to do in this situation?
Captain, its current mannerisms are unfamiliar to me. What do you think we should do?
Well, I would suggest trying to maybe dock and board the ship to see if anything's up, but
This isn't our destination, so.
Well, it's always nice to help somebody, and you know, usually when you help somebody, they might give you a little something in return. But in the position it's in, it's really kind of difficult to potentially even match up speed just with it spinning wildly like that.
I will say, this is what your ship looks like.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
That looks cool.
Yeah, I actually had an image of what the bloom looks like, but I can't find it. So you'll just have to imagine
a giant tree building spinning.
Yeah, I'm just imagining a tree house spinning in space. Yeah.
Magic tree house.
So, having no way of controlling the ship from a distance, and not being able to dock with the ship, not having any sort of arms or mechanical manipulation devices on your ship to try and arrest its rotation, the only option that you are left with is to make a spacewalk.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Does the party want to grab any additional level 3 or lower equipment that would just be on the ship? Grav boots, potentially thrusters of some kind, things to help them navigate in space. Those items are not necessary to traverse the gap. It just gives you, it just opens up other options.
Right. Is it the mag boots? There we go.
Yeah, sorry. I'm still also trying to get the last few things in on the character sheet. I will also probably grab mag boots.
I got me some med patches, some batteries. I did put on my plasma caster, an undermounted grenade launcher.
Yeah.
I gave myself the speed suspension augment, and then the No, I shouldn't have this one. That's a tactical one. I should have the commercial one.
Oh, I found it. Here you go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cool.
Oh, that is
whack.
cool.
And then I also got upgraded the force field to the level 4 version. And this time I'll remember to use it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
We'll see. How believable do you think your chances are of remembering it are?
decently now I've said something about it.
I feel that is the exact reason why I went for dermal plating instead.
Just passive.
I knew I was not going to remember.
If anyone wanted to know, potentially gather more information, there is a potential to gather more information about Xenowarden ships. If you have Xenowarden lore, piloting lore, crafting lore, society, to see if you know anything about this organization.
I do have society.
I've got crafting.
I have already done a computers check, so that is. Am I allowed to do both?
Yeah, this is different.
Okay. All right, I shall roll society. That's not great. That is a 17.
Ugh, it is
Oh,
not
you know
great.
what? Were we?
Hang on, I actually need to.
Actually, I guess it's not a thing
Society
as part of this,
well
is it? That
against
it's
these guys.
free archetype is not
society.
part of this yet.
Nope, no free archetype, just to make it simpler.
Because it occurred to me that we didn't choose any archetypes.
Not this time.
Damn.
As the local fucking music man, does Bug Person have nature? Or are they gonna try crafting or something?
Yeah, sorry. I just realized as I went over to it that I didn't add my additional
2 skill boosts.
proficiency. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I just did that. So I can throw a nature at it, did you say, or does it have to
Yes.
be?
They are biological
absolutely.
ships, so yes, nature will work. Oof. There'll be 2 failures, but Casper does know a thing or two as a master of piloting. They've heard of these ships before. You know that the Xenowardens are a far-reaching and diverse organization who study and protect natural ecosystems across the galaxy. They explore and survey new planets and create eco-friendly technologies. Much of their technology utilizes biotech, magic, or both. The Xenowardens would pay well for the return of one of their starships, even if nothing valuable remains on board.
Knowing that information, yeah, we definitely should go check this out.
All right. Did everyone grab some stuff? You can have up to 700 GP worth of dorky nonsense in your inventories.
I don't even know what there is for options, so I didn't.
There's a lot of options, and I grabbed a whole bunch of stuff, and I only grabbed like 500 GP worth of.
Just fill up my backpack with several pounds worth of med patches.
I will give you.
I grabbed 4 tactical med patches for myself.
I will upgrade your armor first.
Yeah,
Technically, you could do that. But
I don't know how to upgrade the armor. I'm gonna be real.
Here, I'll do it.
And I guess, when does the shield runes come online?
That'd be the reinforcing things.
Yeah, the reinforcing. When does that come online?
So minor is 4th, so.
So we'd be at minor. We'd be able
Yeah.
to have a minor reinforced.
I don't know how to apply that to a shield.
I applied it already.
Look at this guy. Go ahead with your pistols and machine guns and whatnot.
I grabbed a pistol off of one of those drones, so I don't even think I can use it.
No, you can't.
So the thing is, you change the. So it's under the editing thing. It's precious.
Give me
material
a
and runes,
semi-auto pistol,
the potency.
just so I can keep a.
I'm looking at the armor first, but yeah. And it's
Just
the potency, which is the +1 potency.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will upgrade your force field Tando to tactical.
And then it's the resilient
Tactical.
rune.
Yeah.
Is that it? Okay. making sure because I have not done this.
What is
Resilient, I think, is level 6 or 7, so you'd want just the potency.
Just the +1. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Semi-automatic pistol. I'm just gonna grab one of those and probably some of its ammo so I can keep a one-handed weapon and shield constantly.
That's crazy.
I know. But now I need the magazine for the semi-auto pistol.
All right. Are you dorks ready to rumble?
Perhaps. Is there another weapon similar to the one that I currently have that's a sound gun essentially? Is there a higher level alternative to that, or should I just stick with
Did you want an upgraded sonic rifle?
Sure.
Think. Bonk. There you go. +1 striking.
Cool.
Let me upgrade your armor as well. I have 4 gore. There we go. Did you want a staff?
I mean, I could have a staff. I'm not opposed to that.
Give me a second. Staff of...
Whack somebody on the head with it.
Staff of...
Also, the
life.
undermounted grenade launcher, I couldn't find how to make it, like, upgrade its, like, tier. It doesn't have multiple tiers in the item list. So I just...
You want that staff?
Yeah, that works.
You'll have 3 first level heals from it. And then you want a wand of some description. If you can think of a second level spell that you want to have 2 extra casts of, figure it out. If not, let's get this show on the schmoove. Med patch. Probably you guys want med patch advanced. So everyone go ahead and add 2 med patch tacticals, is what I meant to say, to yourselves in your inventory. And then I will...
Additional ones, or just... Because I already have, like, grabbed a couple for myself from the allotted...
Oh, yeah, okay. I was going to say just everyone can have 2.
Actually, no. I'll keep the med patch commercial that we already had. Just in case of emergency healing. And you said 2 of the tacticals?
You probably won't need it because you have a mystic in the party, but you know.
Oh. I don't know how their healing works at this level.
So. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I trust you.
Don't.
Why?
All right.
Everyone trust nobody.
Are you ready for the adventure to start?
You seem so trustworthy, though.
No, I am not. All right. This is the same thing that happened last time. We fucking did shopping after the session started.
Around shopping.
What a curse upon our bloodlines.
Correct. So, Captain.
Yes.
You can attempt either a piloting or computers check for me.
Yippee. It's a 4. What the fuck, dude?
Hang on. I think I was saying that I can help with skill checks.
Piloting skill check. You're not a white boy, but it would be so funny if Guy Man is just on the back going, "Go white boy, go, go, go."
Yeah, okay. I'll use this already. Why not? Because this seems probably important. I want to use my communalism feat So once per day, if an ally within 10 feet fails a skill check requiring 3 actions or fewer, I can broadcast helpful encouragement or pertinent information, so you get to re-roll and take the better result. You can do it. You're really good at this. I bet if you give it another go, it'll be better this time.
That is a bit better this time.
That is significantly better, and in fact, that turns that from a failure to a crit success. You failed by 1. So that changes the DCs to 4 lower for getting onto the ship. So,
hell yeah.
By using your pilings check, you pull the overhaul alongside the bloom and set yourself in a stable course next to the ship, and set the ship into autopilot, where it will maintain its current position next to the bloom. Now,
all right, gang.
You guys move your way. Yep, you move your way to one of the airlocks and get ready to transverse the distance between the ships. Now, to make a jump across the gap between the ships will require either an athletics or acrobatics check to make a spacewalk. If, however, you have if you have some other something like a propulsion system or jetpack, you can use piloting instead.
Should have thought of that before. Anyway,
I have that, but I don't have piloting. So
look, I know you guys expected. I know that we all expected at least one of us to do something.
I mean,
stupid.
I do like the idea of a jetpack, though, but I only have 1 upgrade slot for my
So
armor.
basically, just what happens is
should have 2.
We're at the airlock.
I should have 2. What?
For what your +1s give you an extra slot.
Takes a running position, runs out, and just yeets himself out the airlock.
Then in that case, I am gonna have a jetpack.
Gonna pilot your way across.
I can pilot my way across. That's my whole shit.
Go ahead and give me a piloting check, then give yourself a jetpack.
I recommend jump jets, but instead, but that's just me.
That's not in this system, though.
No, they are.
Jetpack is thematic, in my opinion. I would.
I'm not very good at any of those.
But as I give myself a jetpack, there's my piloting.
Well, here's my acrobatics.
Oh, good.
4s.
Oh, these are some good numbers, guys. Good numbers indeed.
Yeah. For real good.
Oh, boy.
We get rid of hero points early. It's fine. No, it's still
No, you
4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go.
So, Casper and Guyman, you both successfully crossed the gap without taking any damage. Both of you, Casper, you're 1 point away from a crit success. Guyman crit succeeds. You fail by 1 karma, and Current, you fail by 2. That crit success karma really ended up not changing much.
Decimate my freaking head.
Well, it's not that bad. I just need a basic reflex save from the 2 of you that failed.
I'm sure it won't be that bad.
Better than a
Could
4.
just be your life.
Why is thing not popping up? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I don't have my token selected.
Well, that was your first mistake. Come on.
I mean, Slate did ask me who I thought was gonna die first, and I did say myself, so.
Oh, that's good. Okay, here you go.
It's on brand.
Alright, you both take 8 points of damage as you miscalculate the trajectory of the bloom as it's rotating and crash into the exterior of the ship. Whereas the other 2 of your allies safely get themselves to one of the external airlocks that you had spotted.
Ow.
So go ahead and apply 8 points of damage to you, as I'm currently on a different scene.
Oh my god, are you guys okay?
Are you guys okay?
Boys.
I meant to say guys, but clearly my voice decided to do something funky.
Boys.
Yeah. All
Damage
right.
to outer shell minimum. I am okay.
Oi, you guys!
The glass is not broken. You just see water sloshing around inside of his tank. All right. So, you dorks are at an airlock. There are 4 in total. You could reposition now that you have access to the exterior of the ship. You could move to any of the other airlocks. You're currently on the. For simplicity's sake, from the player's perspective, if you were the ship, back left.
Gotcha.
There's one on the front left, front right, or back right. The back left is unlocked and open, though. It's up to you whether or not you want to go inside that way.
Hmm.
God, the door sound effects are so fucking loud. What are you doing, gamers?
The open one feels kind of suspicious to me, but also I don't know how.
So what were the positions of all the doors again?
You're currently on the back left. There's one on the front left, front right, and back right.
So 2 in the front, 2 in the back, 1 on each side.
You're currently on the back left one, which is unlocked and open.
Well, there's an open door right there. It only makes sense.
It does seem like the most logical choice to me.
I mean, we can at the very least check the other ones.
Sure, you have a jetpack. You could make your way around to the other ones and check them out.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and check them out.
Sure, the front left one is unlocked. The front right one is locked, and the back right one is locked.
All right. So I'm gonna when I get back around, it's like, well, it seems both port side doors are unlocked. This one on the stern is open, but the other one, up front is at least unlocked but not open.
By the way, does anyone have a flashlight on them?
I did not grab one.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and add torches to yourselves. That'll simplify things. They're effective the same thing.
Well, I didn't know that we'd be in the darkness.
You can see into the gap, and there it is. It is dark.
There is. So you said just add a torch. Is there just not a mechanical?
It's a flashlight, but I don't know if they have it programmed to cast light.
Gotcha.
There's a mechanical torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a mechanical torch.
Calling a flashlight.
I mean that or Guy Man could use one of his armor's upgrade slots to have a visor of dark vision, and then I think all 4 of you would have dark vision.
That is true.
I specifically do not have dark vision.
Oh yeah, you're wearing sunglasses.
That's true. I honestly forgot I had dark vision, so I'm gonna get rid of that now. I don't need a torch.
You know, sure, yeah, I'll add dark vision.
Cool, Rat, you're blind.
Just squinting, just.
Does your armor have any upgrade slots? Because if not,
I've used
the
them.
torch.
But I will. Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know what else I can put in those upgrade slots.
You have a force field already.
Yeah, you got a force field. You can do like jump shit. You can do it like a
Stealth stuff.
stealth things. But yeah, if you did the dark vision visor, that would be both your upgrade slots taken. So.
Is there a head-mounted lamp?
What? There's a flashlight.
Yeah, there's a flashlight. It takes a hand.
And then I'll take the flashlight.
You can
so that
if
at
you
least
if you have a
I
unit
can.
if you have a uniclamp, you can
flashlight.
attach it to a tech weapon and have the flashlight on your weapon. It uses one of the upgrade slots on the weapon.
Oh yeah, walk around
wait,
with my
so
shield and
I
a
don't have-
semi-automatic pistol that I.
That means
haven't
that the
put
plus
any
one weapons as
on.
well also have an additional upgrade slot. Then I can
Yes.
just do that then.
Okay.
Let's see.
So you can just have a
I'll
torch
just put
active.
potency striking.
Yeah.
There we go.
That works for me.
That way that the pistol is not entirely useless.
I love the uniclamp. It's such a fucking good mechanic.
Yeah.
We have someone in the party that is making good use of a uniclamp.
Oh.
You'll find out later, possibly. All right. Do you want to turn on the light and peer into the gloom?
The dorkness.
Now the question is, do I do a tactical or a commercial flashlight?
You want extra reach on your flashlight?
Extra, more flashlight per flashlight.
We put more flashlight on your
It's like
flashlight.
one of those. You ever see those advertisements for the indestructible flashlights where they're like running them over with trucks and shit? And it's like, why would I need that?
In case you actually dropped your flashlight right over the truck.
It's tactical flashlight time, baby.
Let's go.
So, you turn on the flashlight, and what you see is in the doorway, you see a shimmering green aura, like almost like sappy, oily film that goes across the airlock entrance. And as you peer through this film, you see into the inner space of the bloom, and you see a laboratory that's a mess of broken specimen boxes and lab equipment.
Huh.
That's not exactly
That's all you can see from the entrance.
ideal.
Do you wish to push through the film and go inside?
I don't want to figure out what that is first.
Sure, go ahead and make me a nature check.
Yeah, nature boy, get in here.
Nature boy.
Nature bug, more like it.
Not 20.
Not 20. It's
Hell yeah.
it's a biotech it's a magic biotech film produced by the ships to keep the atmosphere in. It's a weird,
Cool
icky,
and
slimy,
gross.
oily like force field that keeps the atmosphere in.
Nasty. I like
it's a
it.
Weird slime airlock.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
I don't like that. Rat don't like that.
So in other words, it would be a bad idea for me to take my bastard sword and stab it.
Yeah, even if you stabbed it, it would just go straight through. It'll seal itself back up.
Okay.
Like a semi-permeable membrane.
Yeah, it's a semi-permeable membrane. Your water molecules. You wish to pass through the film?
Shall we proceed?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna like how this feels.
Come on. It'll be fun.
Sure.
In an airtight suit, this is gonna feel weird. Can't feel shit outside the suit.
So you push
He
through
feels emotionally weird about it.
you push through the biomagic film, and it leaves for any of you that have like are just wearing like a face mask part of your suit, and you have like exposed hair. It's kind of like you just put conditioner in, but didn't fully finish washing it. And anyone that has like an exoskeleton that is can be exposed to space would feel like a very thin layer of like moisturizer on their skin would be what it kind of feels like. It's a little oily, but it's not like you feel like you're dripping in it. It's just kind of like a little gross.
I feel really not good about that. Like, obviously, I'm probably the one here covered from head to toe because I have heavy armor. But still, just your description just does not sound good.
You got a problem with a little bit of slime? With a little bit of oil?
Just a little bit of snot.
I'm just like the little bit of exposed fur. I'm just like wiping and wiping. Like
Go
Oh, and I have sick hair go.
go ahead. You can use that same nature. You can use that same nature check for your investigation in this room. So if you guys move inside and you can start sifting through the debris in the lab, you find the half-eaten corpse of a crew member still wearing a tattered lab coat. From your nature check that you had made, which was let me see the total. Hold on. 33.
It was a nat 20.
I'm just checking the total, you know. You
It's
determined that the
a nat
spacefarer was killed at least a week ago by a creature with insectile mandibles. Everyone else that's exploring could give me crafting, survival, or thievery checks to sift through the equipment in the room.
well,
My survival and thievery are the exact same.
I'll crafting to sift through.
Crafting.
14. 18. We're getting some
That
fucking
feeling
numbers.
when all I have is untrained improvisation.
Yeah, it's good enough. You're not level 7 yet, but you know.
Oh, good.
Good.
That is so good, guys.
So.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take this L.
Incredible.
While searching through the boxes that once held a variety of specimens, you realize that the variety of specimens were flora and fauna, but that each box was torn open from the outside and its contents were consumed. The only one of the containment boxes whose box was opened from the inside indicates that the creature once that was inside of it escaped confinement by force. Judging by the size of the box, the creature was 1 foot in size or smaller. The box is labeled Sample 62.
And all of a sudden, facehugger on my face.
No, there is no signs of life remaining in the room, except for the decaying corpse.
Well, this is a lab. If they were doing some kind of testing, they probably sure have some records of this thing. And so I would want to look around the lab, see if there's like a terminal or a computer or something that I can find, and see if I can get some information on.
It seems as though this lab was constructed to use wireless data paths, and that there are none in here at the current moment. Likely to access the information, you would have to find an access point at a terminal in another room.
So it was specimen 62, was it?
Yes, sample 62.
Sample 62.
Yes, it's on the label on the box of the one that was broken from the inside. Oh, I forgot to give you the general description of the room. I jumped straight into what our nature goober saw. So rewind your brains to before I gave you those descriptions, and this is the description. You notice that there are bloodstains and gore that mar the walls and floor, as well as the interior of the specimen boxes, making it obvious that something grisly happened in here. Was the description I forgot to give you. Otherwise, the room is dark.
Question to all of you guys. When do you think the facehugger shows up?
Well, my head is protected, so I am fine.
I mean, I have a helmet on too, but...
With the exception of the airlock, there is only one door out of this room that leads to another space in the ship. Do you wish to move further in?
We go?
Yes.
Move in.
All right.
And with that survival check, I'm just on edge, dude.
See, I don't know if because you guys aren't on the scene. I'm currently just running us through in Theater of the Mind, but I'm currently looking through on the ship's actual map. I don't know if you can hear when I open the door. There is an audio.
No,
No.
we can't.
Okay,
Can't
here,
hear
let
anything.
me let's see if it will play if I do it like this. Fucking Did you hear that?
Not personally, no.
I heard you
Because it was
play.
probably too
That's all I
quiet for
heard.
I
me.
think I heard that actually. Yeah.
Here, I'll turn it on to max volume. Try it again.
Weird. Oh, I probably have. So yeah, I have everything turned down.
Yeah, I
Oh.
literally saw it pop up in the currently playing.
Yeah, I saw
yeah.
it show up, but it's.
Oh, it's because it's set to a
Yep.
really low volume. Oh,
It's really quiet.
I should have imported
Yeah,
a higher
I can
volume.
hear it.
Well, you live and you learn. I'm not gonna go find it and
Oh,
re-import
well.
it.
Oh well. Moving on.
All right.
Oh well.
The
whatever
next
shall
space
we
you move
do?
into seems to pull double duty as a portside cargo bay, as well as the effectively the decontamination space, the like extra line of defense in case something like this were to happen. As it is the only two doors here, with the exception of what you can only see from this side is actually another airlock in here. However, from the exterior, it was blocked visibly by one of the leafs of the ship's giant biomechanical fronds. You can see from the inside there was actually an extra hidden airlock. And then there's two doors, one leading to the left into a room that you can't see because the door is shut, and the one you came from. Otherwise, you're in a cargo bay that has scattered boxes and circuits and equipment, and you do see in the far side of the room a drone, a humanoid-shaped porter drone that is twitching and spasming in the corner.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna check out that thing.
So I'll roll on over and see if I can speak to it or gather some kind of information from it.
Sure,
somehow.
give me a computers check.
But a 30.
Sure, you connect to the drone's diagnostic data port, and you start scanning its diagnostics logs. On a 30, you determine that the drone suffered multiple instances of blunt force, followed by a barrage of sonic damage. Once downed, the drone took no further damage. So whatever attacked it, left it alone once it was dispatched.
I think it's probably intelligent.
Other than the drone in the corner, is there any other sign of struggle in this room, like there was, blood and viscera everywhere in the lab?
It seems as though the violence in this room was reserved just for damaging the drone. And you don't see any blood or viscera in here. Beyond just like, maybe some splatters from whatever traveled through.
From the lab.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The drone does look not so terribly damaged to the point where it could not be repaired, at least to some modicum of functionality. You could spend 10 minutes repairing it to potentially gain some functionality from it.
I don't have.
I mean,
I have a repair toolkit in my backpack.
Yeah. If you wanted to, you could spend the 10 minutes and give me a crafting check to try and bring it back into an operational state.
That is something I forgot to grab. At least we have one of them now.
I don't have the toolkit, but I do have crafting.
I'm expert in crafting.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah. So I will go over and try to fix this soul guy up.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a crafting check.
Ooh.
Can I attempt an aid with computers?
Sure. Sounds good to me.
But that's also not great.
It's a standard success from you. So you only give a +1. That will not bring you to your total to a success. You get it most of the way there, but you can't figure out something's either damaged with its communication circuits, either its antenna isn't working. You get it to where it's functional, but not to the point where you can actually sync with it to remotely control it. And so it is not operable to you, as you cannot sign on to its command interface to make it follow your orders.
Could I possibly try to aid?
If you want to try and get me a 25 on an aid check, you go right ahead, buddy.
A 25 on an aid check, no problem.
What you aiding with?
Untrained improvisation and cooperative nature. Don't fail me now.
What are you trying to aid with?
Crafting.
Do it, buddy. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
A 25 will raise your degree of success to a critical success on your attempt to aid, which will raise Casper's total from 18 to 20, which is exactly the DC.
Guy Man actually coming out clutch.
Guy Man.
You're just not hitting it hard enough. He takes the wrench out of your hand. Plonk.
Why did I think about that?
I feel like Guy Man picks up a wrench from on top of one of the boxes, walks over to the robot. He's like, "Here, let me show you how it's done." It's.
That's exactly the joke I was going for. It's just like
I love it.
Oh, it's cute.
Takes their wrench and just like, you aren't hitting it hard enough. Clonk.
I see a little happy face on his belly. It's so adorable.
I love this guy. This is a good guy.
I'm looking at all the writing, and there's just so many little hidden smiley faces.
Yeah, it's really cute.
God, I love the fact that I actually got to use cooperative nature for once.
So it does not have a vocal device. However, it does, as you log on with your comm device to its command protocols, it greets you as Porter Drone 7. You have the ability now to use a single action command to command it to stride, pick an object up, put an object down, or to close or open a door.
That's awesome. That's actually really fun.
We have a little guy to open doors for us, so we don't get fucking murdered when we do.
Oh no! He's our scapegoat.
No, don't make him a sacrifice.
Our sacrificial lamb.
All right, well then who else is volunteering?
Use the action to open door. Use the action walk into the room.
You also find while searching the room, if you while that's happening, you do find an auto grappler, 200 feet of cable line, and a commercial anti-grav harness.
Nice.
I'm actually pretty full up on inventory, so I'm not gonna take that.
Who wants to take the funny goobage stuff?
You can throw it in my inventory, I suppose.
Do you have enough space for it?
I don't have that much.
I should.
Oh, you have a shitload of space.
Unless it's like more than like 4 bulk.
I'm really pushing the backpack. I think after the spacewalk, I'm gonna take off my mag boots and put them in my backpack because I want to be able to pick shit up.
All right, let me just.
That's a valid point.
Little rat, big backpack.
Hey, I can take your backpack for you. I took the hefty hauler fee.
There you go.
No, the backpack makes it so I can carry this stuff.
Merry Christmas. You now have a shitload of random bullshit in your inventory.
Hell yeah.
I feel like you
love
should take a
random
picture.
bullshit.
I feel like you should snip your inventory and just put it in the group chat and be like, hey, look, guys.
I am the people's loot.
All right, so do you tell the porter drone to open the door for you?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, the porter drone walks over to the door and clunk, it opens, and green light pours into the cargo bay that you're currently in. From the doorway, you can see the Bloom's engine room. It was clearly once a marvelous biomechanical of a marvel of biomechanical engineering, containing a high-speed drift engine, 4 sleek workstations with state-of-the-art biomechanical interfaces, and 4 plush chairs grown from leaf fronds and flower petals. Now the engine room is a mess. The front panel is torn off the broken drift engine, tools are scattered around the room, and something has taken bites out of the chairs and other biomass. The ground near the forward doors is coated in a sticky-looking slime, which trails through the open doors to the midship. Through these doors, midship is coated entirely in a thick layer of slime and pulsing organic masses. Amid these disgusting egg sac-looking shapes, you can see faint movement, as though there's a mass of writhing tiny shapes in the shadows, with oddly humanoid-like pony faceplates, like fucking worms with skulls on them. Each one is engorged and nearly a foot in length.
Oh, wings that gift.
Hello, my baby. I'm not gonna sing the rest of that.
Movement in the distance indicates that there are more grubs in the adjoining chambers. The door leading into the midship is open. What do you do?
So, these grubs are just kind of hanging out, or?
You are currently, from my perspective, you are currently still in the cargo hold, like peeking through the doorway.
Gotcha. But they're just like kind of hanging out in there?
They're not in the room you're going into, they're in the room adjacent to the room you're going into.
Right.
So the room you're currently in, you are in a side door that leads into a room that has a large drift engine and control terminals. On the far side directly across, there's another door that likely leads into an opposite cargo bay or whatever is on the opposite side of the room. And to your left, going down the long side of this room, at the far end is a double door that leads into the main concourse in the midship, where you can see the ghoul.
Realistically, we gotta get to the bridge so we can kind of figure out how to deliver this thing and we get it under control. But those guys don't look very fun.
Yeah.
Currently, the ship is completely dark, with the exception of your flashlight and the glowing green light of the drift engine. What are you guys doing?
Very good question. I'm never the decision maker.
I mean,
we are gonna have to get through one way or another.
Yeah, we might have to go in the worm room.
All right, fine.
Zyla, you're a magic-y person. Can you just like blow them up and then we rush in?
Yeah, I'm kind of looking
Let me,
for.
Let me start putting you guys on the map then. If you are going to get into
All
the
right,
combat,
Guy
Also, there's
just pushes his way through.
give me a second, you goober. Let me put the
Hmm.
porter drone on the map.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Something I definitely would have done before we started all this was tailwind everybody.
Casper, you may
Or, well,
want to
tailwind myself anyway.
to equip your light.
I'm gonna load in and I'm gonna try a thing because I have a thing.
You have a thing?
That's right. It's not like it. Yeah, it's not my stuff.
Okay. Then what about?
Cannot
doesn't-
see. Yeah,
it
not
doesn't-
put on a torch.
It doesn't like. It's not doing torch things with either the flashlight or the torch.
Interesting. Let me inventory.
It's like I have both the flashlight in my inventory and a torch just so for this like when it came out to see if it either worked, but neither work.
Mm.
What's the radius of the torch?
It should be a 60-foot radius because it is a tactical. 60-foot bright, 60-foot dim.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, the stream view still has the little robot guy picture up.
I already
There we
closed it on my
go.
end.
So I have two spells that could potentially be helpful. 'Cause, I mean I do have fireball.
Yes, fireball in an enclosed space.
Yeah.
In the
but
engine room.
I also-
don't
I do
care
have- I
how
do
big the
have-
room, how small the room is. I cast
I
fireball.
do have also I do have lose times arrow, so
now we can hear this.
could
Now I hear
maybe
the sound
just
effect
try
of door
and-
opening.
book it.
Looks like some sort of bioreactor.
Wait, I have a thing. So we can see the wormy guys at a range, right?
If you're peeking through the doorway, currently where you're currently at, you can't see. They are all the way up in this area.
Right. So for instance, if I were to move to like where around where Zyla is, I would be able to like angle see up into that room.
Mm-hmm.
Can I fucking size these guys up? Take a minute to size these make these guys my asset.
Sure, go ahead.
It's not a thing. It's just I have to put in it.
Yeah. Is there anything that it gives you for doing so?
What is size up a debuff? It's a against your asset. It puts the effect of size up on me, but I don't know. I don't know how that.
What does size up say that it does? Do you get any information, or make it easier for you to recall knowledge later?
So I size them up. I spend 10 minutes observing a specific individual, learning how to best endear yourself, scare, or otherwise manipulate the individual. This subject becomes your asset. You gain a +1 circumstance bonus to deception, diplomacy, intimidation, and perception checks made against your asset or in relation to your asset if the target knows your asset. And you get a +1 circumstance bonus to attempt recall knowledge checks about your asset. And you can have a number of assets equal to your charisma modifier.
There's a problem here.
Yes.
It's a mass of worms.
A mass of so it's like a swarm.
Yes.
Is what you're saying.
Is a swarm.
Gotcha. Okay. Then never mind.
That ability may be useful a little bit later in the adventure, though.
Gotcha.
However,
I was just wondering if I could do that. So.
However, I will say, just to give you guys some options, you have the maintenance controls, the malfunctioning drift engine itself, and workstations that you could interact with currently.
Oh, can we command Robot Boy to go over and close the door? That
You 100% can.
Into the room.
You 100% can.
Let's do that so we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
interact with the engine room first.
He goes over. The worms notice his existence, but they kind of seem to already know that he's not food. And he shuts the door.
Now we can go into the
And
engine
then
room.
he strikes like a proud pose and just stands next to the door.
We love him.
Good job.
I'm gonna be so sad when he gets destroyed by something.
His name is Porter, and I will love him forever.
Mortar?
Porter. He's a porter drone.
He's a porter drone.
Oh, Porter?
God, don't
Okay.
mention mortars. Mateo's in the chat.
Mateo's in the chat, holy shit.
Apparently 10 people are in chat.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
So says stream. Rollboy does his job. He's so proud.
And now we can go into the room without
Cecil was
whatever
saying
the
that
hell those
Streamview
things
still
are.
has friend-shaped Gaia.
Yes, that's
don't.
been repeated already.
From my
It's-
perspective,
yeah,
it doesn't.
now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Drayson, that is a post from like 5 minutes ago.
I am not paying attention, apparently.
Correct. So
It's okay.
you guys can go ahead and move in. I forgot I had it paused.
Pay attention.
All right. I am gonna head to one of these workstations and try to get some info about.
Same.
You want to work on the engine, and then I work on finding maybe potential information about sample 62.
That definitely depends on what skill check I need to do on this engine.
So, the maintenance controls. There's maintenance controls on the wall that are for
Okay.
basic life support and ship functions. Which doesn't actually require any checks. They're designed to be operated by the crew. The workstations will require checks to actually get in and actually search their databases and see if you can do anything with. And the malfunctioning drift engine would require checks to investigate it and see what can be done with it. So the drift engine would call for crafting, nature, or arcana, and the computers would require computers or nature.
Okay.
And all the systems on the ship are biomechanical.
You want to switch spots? What's your computers?
My computer's is 13.
Okay, you got better computers than I do, and I'm what's your crafting?
Crafting is 11.
Okay,
So
so
I have Arcana crafting and I have a 9 in nature. So
I got a 12 crafting and a 10 Arcana and a 10 computers. And my nature's nothing.
Bug, would you like to get engaged? You have a really good nature.
Yeah,
I will go to computer.
Plus 13 nature.
I didn't want to say anything, but it was really funny for like the engineer to be like, tech support guy, go check on the engine while I mess with the computer.
Wait a minute. Fuck. I was invested in figuring out subject 62. That was like the lead I was following on that. But yeah, I'll figure out engine.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think before engine, isn't there? You said there's terminals for the engine.
So there's terminals for basic ship functions there, and then there's the workstations, which are the computer terminals.
Would the basic ship function like those terminals would they give any information about the end, like potential like cursory information about what's up with the engine, or no?
No, those terminals are like for the thermostat and the lights.
Gotcha. Very basic. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, again, those are designed for like standard crew to interact with, including the ship's lights. If you guys wanted to turn the lights on the ship on.
I feel like it would be smart to turn it on, because I think it would actually benefit us in stealth.
So we're not carrying around the only light on the ship.
Yeah, so we're just a beacon of light walking around.
Okay, you want to do that?
Yeah.
I'll throw out a computers to fuck with this shit.
All right. Well,
That's what
I'm
they shoot.
assuming that Valeros goes over and punches the thermostat to turn the lights on.
Guy, you mean it's not Valeros?
It's a guy, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, get his name right.
The lighting didn't change in the room that you guys are currently in. However, the entire rest of the map.
I saw the lighting change in the cargo bay.
Yeah.
All right. The terminal can change the temperature only within safe ranges, and you do not have control over the ship's gravity, as that is a natural process of the biological components of the ship and cannot be changed.
Can't fuck with gravity, can't boil ourselves alive. What's the point?
I know, right? All right, so we got a computers.
Okay.
With a 32, that's a crit success, my friend.
Hell yeah.
So the Xenowarden scientists use these terminals in their study and observation of collected specimens and samples. By sifting through the computer's files, you learn about the bloom itself and its current mission, some of the crew, and the Sample 62's original forms. So, you get it and you start hacker manning your way through. It's a little weird. It's a natural computer. It's like kind of have to reason with it almost.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit less logical than a pure silicon computer, but you know, you're part biological too. You understand. You're like, yo, same girl. So, for your regular success, you identify that you find an important data log that during a routine survey mission to a newly discovered dwarf planet in the vast, currently known by the temporary identification VDP 32074S, the crew of the Xenowarden ship Bloom collected a variety of biological and environmental samples. After these samples were secured in the Bloom's laboratories for further study, the Xenowardens departed, plotting a course through the drift to the Pact Worlds to drop off the samples at the Xenowarden Ark ship Verdant Paradise, which serves as a mobile research laboratory and is currently in orbit around Britheta. The Bloom has 5 crew members normally, including a captain, Leia Imaz, an engineer, a surveyor, and 2 scientists, a botanist and a zoologist. You learn from the record that Sample 62 was of particular interest to the team's zoologist, originally cataloged as a simple flatworm of about 2 inches in length. Sample 62 proved capable of rapid bioadaptations. The creature adopts the characteristics of organic materials they consume. The last records of the Sample 62 indicated that the creature was a foot-long, grub-like, and had sharp mandibles and an impressive shriek.
Oh man, I hated the movie Life. They killed off Ryan Reynolds in like the first 15 minutes.
They killed like the best character.
They really did. Okay. I gotta go on a rant about the movie Life. It was a really bad movie.
Correct. Casper and Zyla. What you guys doing?
Do you want nature or this thing, or do you want me to craft this thing?
I'll give it a shot.
And you can aid if you want.
Then I'll do the aid in that case.
Of course.
Of course, the aid check would be
with a total of 34.
Of course, a nat 20 that I could not read the dice on.
Oh, I could barely read it.
Randomized dice, hell yeah.
I was randomized. I didn't even know that was a completely normal dice for me.
So,
are you at all surprised that Karma has a...
There was a chance that I wasn't going to have randomized dice because it took me a
unreadable
second to
dice
find the
because
setting.
of-
No, it's all good. I miss it, honestly.
So, the Bloom's standard operation engines are damaged and its drift engine is completely broken. it's obvious that repairing the engine of the drift engine will take days to weeks of work. You determine from your looking over and your inspectication that the damage, that someone purposely caused this damage, intentionally sabotaging the engines using the tools littered across the floor. Additionally, that you discover that the drift engine's core contains radioactive components, though the containment casing is thankfully undamaged.
Huh. That's interesting.
So it seems as though the crew were attempting to scuttle the ship. All right, what's the squid gonna do now?
I don't know. What is this squid gonna do now?
What is the squid gonna do?
Do we want to check out this other door that isn't to the writhing pile of maggots?
That might be a good idea.
I mean, you can, if you wanna, I guess.
A chunk.
Hey, we were supposed to let the robot open the door.
He looks a little bit sad over at the other door.
I'm sorry. Here, come on over, bud.
He opens the door and steps to the side and like gestures through the door.
All right, now
Thanks.
walk in.
So you find another storage bay. This storage bay contains parts for the starship as well as UPBs and assorted inedible sundries. If you search through the equipment, you discover an advanced tank of petrol, an advanced incendiary grenade, a hacking toolkit, infiltrator's tools, and a tactical radiation buffer. You guys wish to take any of those things?
I'll take the grenade.
Okay, where's the rat? Incendiary.
I will say, after finding out the core is radioactive, the radiation radiation buffer, it sounds useful.
Do you want me to give the tactical radiation buffer to you?
If no one else wants it, sure.
Radiation buffer. I believe it's tactical, right? Yeah. Sadly, there's not like inventories here. I do believe that is a is that a augmentation for your armor?
It is, yes.
Yeah, because you might have to replace one of them, which you have speedy swapping, so it can be useful.
I have a thing for
Yes,
that.
you have someone in your party, guys, that can switch out your weapon and armor upgrades on the fly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
I think it takes like a minute. Like I said.
Yeah. Does anyone want the tank of petrol?
I could. Well, if I had a backpack, I could carry it.
I don't have anything to use, anything that uses a petrol ammo.
The ship.
The petrol is like a flamethrower ammo.
I mean, you have an incendiary grenade.
Yeah.
Strap them to each other and chuck it.
For now, I'll put it in. I'll put it in Guy Man's inventory because he thinks it's Gatorade or something. It is in a green can.
The incendiary grenade, I fully intend to shoot out because I have an undermounted grenade launcher.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the radiation buffer on just yet, but if we have an idea where we might have to have the radiation, then I'll do it.
Okay.
Swap something up for it.
There is one additional door attached to this room. Well, other than the one that goes into space.
Robot, go!
Yeah, that's where I figured it led. I don't know if I'm prepared to go in there.
Guy man, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Will do. 20.
A 20. You find an advanced flamethrower. Its tank is completely empty.
Hey, there we go.
Well, isn't that funny?
Party, we don't have a flamethrower, so we're probably gonna take this. DM, are you sure?
Well, I'm obviously gonna take the flamethrower now too.
There you go, your advanced flamethrower. I believe that's +1, and it's striking. There you go, flamethrower.
and back in this room, sorry, there was hacking tools and infiltrators tools, which is like
Yes.
lockpicks, right?
So it's an infiltrator toolkit. Let me. Yeah, that's lockpicks.
Okay.
So obviously, I'm not the best person to be carrying this, actually.
Current, do you want one of those tools if you don't have one already? Because I don't have either of those tools.
I mean, I don't carry it. I could take the hacker ones, I suppose.
And then I guess I'll take the infiltrator stuff.
Would anyone like to burn the heretics?
Okay, infiltrators tools are there, and
you
are you not able to
the guy. You are
Oh,
guy man.
hold on.
Fighter man who can use.
I
any
could
weapon.
use the flamethrower, but it's not as effective as me using a sword.
I am mistaken. I gave you the wrong item. Casper, do you have the infiltrators?
Yeah, I do.
Get rid of those. Those are the Pathfinder version. This is the Starfinder version. Almost completely identical, but you have to have the space version. You have to have the ones that look like a fucking whatever they called, MRE.
Yeah.
Hacker man tools. Oh god. Hack.
I mean, is
call
a
the crackers
flamethrower a
and,
simple weapon?
No, it's a martial weapon. Is your class DC? All right, guy man.
I mean, you should just keep the flamethrower. I don't know if anyone else is even going to use it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean you have to use it, but like in case we need it.
Yeah,
you know?
but what if somebody wants to burn the heretics?
Why don't you be able to do that?
Yeah.
Because
I don't need a flamethrower. I have fireball.
That's true.
I'm an aquatic creature. Fire is not very good for my survival.
I'm just a little guy. I
Go
can't
get the
carry
grenade.
I have the grenade. which I will spend 10 minutes to disassemble the undermounted grenade launcher and then install the flame grenade instead of a flashbang that I have currently equipped in it.
I do believe that you can just like unload and then load a new one in. Or does it take 10 minutes to?
The undermounted specifically is a 10-minute action to because it is you effectively fully install the ammunition into the undermounted, whereas the grenade launcher itself is normally loaded.
Weird. I would assume you just be able to reload it while it's attached.
Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because it destroys the grenade, because you effectively disassemble the grenade and the launcher to be able to incorporate the grenade into as an ammunition in the undermounted grenade launcher.
That feels wrong.
So unlike a grenade, this bracket-mounted grenade launcher is most often advertised with use of fragmentation grenades, but many military and law enforcement use this attachment to efficiently deploy utility ordnances like smoke grenades and flashbangs. Unlike dedicated grenade launcher, it takes 10 minutes to load an undermounted grenade launcher, reassembling the grenade into ammunition by mounting it on a specialized reusable firing cap. Once the grenade has been loaded, it can be safely removed by disassembling the entire grenade, destroying it in the process.
Okay, so it's currently loaded with the fragmentation grenade.
It's a flashbang.
Oh, right.
But I will keep the incendiary for later.
Yeah, it doesn't list how far you can throw incendiaries. I'm gonna, throw grenades. I'm gonna say you can throw them like 20 feet by default.
Yeah, because the underslung, the underslung by default is 20. Because there's no like rarity level for the underslung in Foundry, I would have gotten the tactical, which is 30 feet, and with and plus one
Tracking
and
bonus.
tracking plus one, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Understandable. All right. What are you doing now, goobers? What the goob are you doing now?
well, there's only really one.
It does seem
way.
to reach the bridge. We will have to go through the worm room.
I mean, do you have to? I mean, they're just bugs.
Wait, I have an idea. IT,
right.
can you use the terminals in the engine room to unlock the aft exterior doors?
God, can I do that?
You can try.
I can try.
Because if we can do that, we can spacewalk on the exterior of the ship and go around the bugs by going in the airlocks on the front of the ship. Potentially.
Or think about it this way: what if we just pulls out flamethrower? You know.
Oh, you didn't want that.
Yeah, suddenly you're really feeling the flamethrower now, huh?
Look, I may not be the best to use it. However, even I can understand the desire to burn bugs.
Did I take offense to that?
Yes.
Depends on what meaning you're meaning by bugs.
The I am literally a bug kind of offense.
Yeah, just like gestures to my entire self.
Well, you're a sentient bug.
Beep boop.
Therefore,
Looking to see if I can unlock exterior airlocks.
Give me the computers.
During this conversation.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think we know if those other little bugs are sentient or not.
We love rolling fours. We love rolling fours out here.
Trying to hack deeper into the computers, into the ship's systems to access functionality that's normally not allowed to these terminals does set off a security
Idiot.
system.
Oh, it's too late now. Never mind. I was saying I'm an idiot, but it's too late.
And I need you to make a fortitude save.
I was saying I have assurance for computers. I should have just used assurance. Fortitude save. Yep, that's fine.
Actually, ignore that fortitude save. I forgot you actually would be immune to that.
Hell yeah!
What?
A puff of toxic pollen is shot in his face. Dolphin in mech suit that is technically an automaton.
Let's go.
ain't no god damn.
But
way.
the terminal,
No
the
way.
terminal explodes in the process, destroying it, releasing the pollen.
Dolphin whistling noises. I try it again.
You are locked out of the system, and you hear
Damn
a
it.
shriek from the far end of the ship.
Is this a
Like-
impressive worm screech? Or is this
It does not sound like a whole bunch of little worms. It sounds like a bigger thing.
More of the question: is it the impressive screech that was on the log of sample 62 potentially?
It does not. It sounds maybe like it's from a similar creature, but not necessarily the same creature.
Gotcha.
It got bigger.
If
Well,
it is
I
the
did
same
try.
creature, the tone and intonation is very different.
I go through the worm room.
Worm.
Anyway, robot, go open the door.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. All right, now go open the door.
Ching. All right. What would you like to roll for your initiative, dorks?
Oh, before I roll initiative, before anyone rolls initiative, I have a thing.
Yeah.
I can select one ally, which I warn them of danger. Me and the ally can roll both initiative as normal, and we both use whoever rolled the highest. Danger
Nice.
sense. So, I'll say, because Fireball Magecaster, hey, hey Xylo, we're probably gonna be doing like a thing.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just use perception.
And I'm also probably just
I
use
can't make a
perception.
case for athletics.
I don't want to really use anything else.
And roll society.
That's a 10 on mine.
I can't read that.
A 22. So okay, that's a 28 total for you. So then you and I would both become a 28 initiative.
Nice.
My thing. I don't know how to put this down.
I specifically took incredible initiative because I was pissed about how I rolled the last every time.
I also took incredible initiative. I also took incredible initiative
Yeah.
because of danger sense.
You want to help out everybody. So you both take a 28?
Yes, we both take a 28.
Who wants to go first between the two of you?
You go first.
Oh,
Actually,
boy.
wait. I'll go first because get him.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
I don't know how to put my 15-foot burst down.
It's you can just place a 15-foot burst using the normal measuring tools to a spot that you can see. You don't have to fully see the entire radius. You just have to see the central point.
Yeah, I just want to put it. I don't know how to do this.
Go to measuring. Go to circle
If you
template.
go to the warp reality, if you go to the warp reality action, it has the 15-foot burst.
Oh, okay.
In there.
I'll just put that in chat. There we go. That works. I just want to put it like in the doorway. There we go.
Schwingus. All right. Well. Let me.
Surprise! I'm a witch warper.
Yippee!
Yay!
Warper is actually like super fun.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Ooh, music.
All right. Bug, you're the first person in the initiative.
Okay.
Wasn't it me who's first?
Oh yeah, you can go
Oh
ahead.
no, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Rat then bug.
Rat then bug. I'm gonna run out here. Probably. All right. What's your paradox? What bonuses do I get when I'm in your zone?
Also, who is your zone racist against?
I guess the bug that I can see.
As in, who is affected and who is ignored?
Yeah, you can choose what actors are affected and who's ignored with the effect.
I don't think you get any benefit. I don't think allies get any benefits from it. So I think it's just enemies that are affected.
But you have to determine now in case you have any zone effects.
Yeah, so if you activate a zone effect, it affects anyone you've allowed it to affect. So, like if you do the difficult terrain one, if you don't exclude us when you put down the zone, it's going to affect us with the difficult terrain as well.
Yeah, it is difficult terrain, so yeah, it affects...
Not yet. You have to use that later, but.
Oh, is that an effect? I thought it just said it is.
You just spent an action.
It's an action that puts it on the zone for as long as the zone's out.
Interesting.
It's like an extra action tax to put an additional effect on the...
Right now, you just have the bonus to recall knowledge. effect.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, it's just the bug. It's the only
Okay,
it's just
so
bug
I don't.
effect.
So I do not care if I'm inside of it
Yeah.
or not. Okay.
Yeah, you
So
guys
I'm
don't
just
get
gonna move
anything from it.
here. Then, oh, we're bug.
They
I don't
are
see
bug.
Oh, there they are. They're just underneath the terrain pieces, like the decoration pieces. I see them.
Oh. Weird little guys.
I love graboids. I love the movie Tremors. That's the one.
I guess I will move one closer, and then I'm going to the one on the right. I'm gonna get him.
Okay. Get him.
Get him command.
Get him.
Puts that effect on them.
Get him.
Wank. Wank.
And then I'm also going to shoot them.
I just remember that one guy from Gravity Falls.
No.
Get him! Get him!
Get him! Get him!
I believe that character's name is Tyler Cute Biker, or something along those lines.
Go ahead and murder him. Get him. Literally turn that into a success.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Get him lead by example. Awesome.
11 fire damage. You didn't target him, but I will swingus.
I did in fact target him.
Weird. It's not doing the thing. I might have to fix some things later. I said that last week, I think. Anyways, the fire damage does a shitload of damage to him. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's my turn. That should be it. Because that was a move, that was get him, that was shoot.
Yes. You notice that that room is covered in goopy slime, and little bits of it seem to catch on fire as your laser hits them. Not enough to set the oil on fire, though. What are you doing,
Oh
bug
boy,
gamer?
here I go catching things on fire again.
Blowed the whole ass room by fireballing.
Azyla, what do you do?
I'm gonna... Oh, why is it not doing the... Oh, that's weird. The movement thing is different now for some reason.
Why?
It's just not showing me how much I'm moving as I'm dragging it. And I don't know why.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's doing that for other people, but not me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I can... Yeah, that's weird.
Here, you can get... Do you want to be one space further up or one to the left?
I'll be a little bit further up.
All right, what are you doing?
Well, good fire. But, maybe something a little bit more tame, actually.
Do you want a fireball? Fucking... You're a wizard.
I mean, if you fireball, they have a -1 to their dex because get them.
Right. I do also
They also
have
take
the...
extra damage.
Hmm. Well, I do also have a second rank spell that also does fire, though.
Weak.
Let me...
That's cowardice karma. Do it.
Okay, fine, sure, whatever, fireball.
Peer pressure.
Though to be fair, probably would have wanted it for later, but whatever.
They have 3 spell slots of 3rd level. Calm down. Do it.
Yeah. You want me to place the burst, or...?
Yes. That will make my life much easier moving forward.
Yeah, we'll do... Is it only the 2 of them there that we can see?
So far.
The 2 swarms? Okay. I'll do it, like... here?
Very good.
Yeah.
And and all the oil in that area catches on fire. And is now hazardous terrain. Obviously,
how many
not here.
rounds, I wonder.
You'll find out in next episode on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god.
Little fucking magic man. Swingus on those reflex saves. Roll me your funny numbers. Ding, ding. Health. They're both still alive. One of the swarms looks fucking not good. The ground around them is also on fire. These goobers. These goobers are, gonna do that. However, sad news for them. They're gonna take a D4 of fire damage because it's, hazardous terrain, and, that will kill them. As the oil burns. And, the worms slither towards you, and they just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... They just kind of peel off, and then the swarm just kind of peters out as it reaches the doorway, as they all just curl up and cook. This is when you will also notice that in the back, some wormy boys are actually gathering in the center. Another group of wormies is coming.
More worms.
More worms. Guy Man, what are you doing? What are you doing, Guy Man?
First, that's technically the start of the second movement, but all the area in front of us is fiery terrain.
This space is not fiery terrain. These guys are cooked.
Okay. Well, I can't do any attacks. I should have...
Yeah, your Schwab's Plaster. Oh, but you don't have any actions to shoot it.
Yeah, I don't have a...
If you had stopped here, you could have shot through the doorway.
I can stand here, but that's about as far as I could go. So I guess last action, just raise my shield and prepare for next turn and prepare for an onslaught on my face.
Good. Current.
What the fuck I'm gonna do? 5, 10, 15, 25, 35. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, I'm moving up here. I shall do I don't fucking know. I don't think making my thing difficult terrain is going to matter much now, since it's probably going to move forward and die. So I am just going to hit it with this. Wait, can I see it? Yeah, I can see it from there.
Yeah, so your aura goes away.
Yes.
Because you didn't sustain it.
Yes.
Go ahead and hit him with the injury echo. What damage type?
It's an excellent question. I'm gonna do bludgeoning.
I will say that in your party, Guy Man has a slashing weapon and reactive strike. I don't know if anyone else does bludgeoning damage. That's my main thing.
I don't know if anyone else does bludgeoning damage. So, slashing's
right, yeah.
for injury.
Yeah. I shall be slashing that.
Yeah, because you want your ally to match the damage type.
Yes.
Damage.
Roll it's funny.
Alright.
Roll it's funny. Roll damage.
Oh, an 8. Let's find out if he survives. Well, that's a failure.
Hell yeah.
However, they are resistant to slashing damage.
I figured. This is why I primarily went for bludgeoning.
Actually, they're actually. I'm sorry to do this to you, my friend. They're actually immune, as they are a swarm. And that is a mental effect that targets a singular creature. Actually, no, it's not a mental effect.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, it's not. It's. I forgot. It's fucking weird.
It's like it's flavored as a mental effect, but isn't a mental effect.
It's not flavored as a mental effect. It's just a will save.
Yeah.
You have to say no. That didn't happen. Fuck you.
That's it for me.
Yeah. The swarm is gonna slurp. That's gonna deal a d4 of damage to it.
Perish.
Shit's gonna fucking perish. Let's find out. They take this much damage. And then they're gonna do a fun thing. They're gonna sing a song for you. Sonic Chorus. I'm gonna need Guy Man and Current to both make me a funny save.
That's not a very funny save.
I thought it's fucking.
Never mind.
The fucking dichotomy
that
of
is
man.
really funny.
The
duality.
Duality.
The duality of dice.
His duality of man. The duality of 5d6 sonic damage.
Hell yeah.
Jesus
Murder
Christ.
me. Let this dolphin not survive one round of combat.
No.
You take
Oh my
32
God.
damage.
32.
You see splintering
shit.
cracks appear across his across the glass, and he starts dripping rapid like drips of water coming out of his tank from the sonic screech.
Yup. Hell yeah.
Let me roll a recharge on that. Wait a minute. Give me a second here. What's their move speed? Oh. I'm sorry, he can move to here, because he's a swarm. I need Casper and Xyla to both also make me that will save. I completely forgot that he's a swarm. He can move into that space.
Is it
Don't worry.
a will save or that basic
Don't
reflex
worry.
save?
That
Will
took
save.
your guys' took your guys' nat one. There's no way.
No, it's a
that you
reflex.
guys can all
Reflex.
Okay, I'm like. You
No.
put a
I
reflex
lied.
in chat.
I lied. Horrible GM. Alright, Casper doesn't give a shit. Xyla, please die for me.
Please everyone roll a crit success except for me. I love that.
I can't read that.
That's a normal success.
Normal
Sounds
success.
like a normal ass dice.
You take 8.
This is
For me,
your
it was-
own doing, Karma.
It was speckled and blue. Unreadable.
Oh, there's another guy?
Alright, so I had to use
Oh,
2
no.
stride actions to get through that fire, so it's gonna take
Right.
2d4 fire damage.
Fighter's not even making reactive strikes.
He can if he wants.
Oh, I could have. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Why did I not do that? I'm gonna strike the one that passed us just barely. It's not gonna do very
It
much
takes
damage.
16 from
Or-
that fireball.
Or even hit.
21
But-
against their armor class? That's gonna hit,
Actually, I
buddy.
guess it probably does. It's not gonna do very much damage though because it is slashing and they have resistance to that.
You're also-
It's also gonna trigger injury echo, is it not? Or did they?
it's a different one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's a different
The
one.
other one.
As my reaction, to Guy Man hitting with a strike the one that passed by. I'm going to do a quip on this guy, which allows me to use a demoralize action, and I have intimidating glare, allowing me to not take a penalty for a creature that doesn't share language with me.
You could, however, I will say that is a mental effect.
Damn it!
That does target one creature.
Fuck.
You would need an AOE version of demoralize.
I'm deceased.
I am sorry.
I was so clever.
It was
and then
very
I'm not.
clever. It was genius. Clever. However,
fuck,
does not work against a swarm.
Fucking swarms, man.
I hate swarms.
There are AOE
All my
versions
homies
of
hate swarms.
Yeah.
It's been a while since Brain Wizard's been able to not hit something with mental damage.
Hey, if you were a magical girl, they have their Starlit Declaration, which is an AOE demoralize.
Imagine this rat being a magical girl.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what's this worm gonna do? What's its last action?
That was all three of its actions.
Oh, it had to use all three.
Yeah, it had to use all three to get from the back of the room. It is currently cast per turn.
Well, I'm gonna point at the floor. The worms around my ankles. Get them.
Fucking counter these things. Squish them.
We can get this guy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, well, damn two-handed weapons. Okay, well,
hands. Who needs them?
Who fucking needs them? I do. I'm going to use. How high is the ceiling?
15 feet.
I'm gonna use my jetpack and fly up to the ceiling, so I'm not within at least melee range of this guy.
So an action to turn on your jetpack, and then it would be 2 actions to get that high, because flying vertically costs twice as much movement to go straight up and half as much movement to go down.
So, but I would still be able to move like 10 feet, because I'm on the.
Yes, you'd be able to. You would be able to move 10 feet up. Yes.
It's 3 spaces high. I'm on the bottom space, so I'd still would be able to use 1 action to be able to move all the way up.
Oh right,
because
you
20-foot fly speed.
Yeah, because your head would be on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Kind of. You know, we get the idea.
I think of cubes. Yeah.
Yeah. Correct. Okay, so yeah, you can get up. Just knowing in the future that 20 feet
so
means 10 feet straight up.
Right.
Give me either a piloting or acrobatics maneuver in flight, because you are doing a hard maneuver of going straight up.
Okay.
It's not a hard DC. It's not that hard of a DC, but it's hard in terms of, like, it's not just a guaranteed to happen.
Right.
Without, like, a spell. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Pretty much you'd only fail if you were, like, a 1. Alright, let's get you that plus 10.
And so it's a 1 action to activate it, and then 1 action
to turn the
use the
jetpack on. That's the drawback of the jetpack versus the jump jets. The jump jets, you can just use an action to launch yourself 20 feet in a direction. The jetpack, you have to turn it on and then fly.
But I can continually fly.
Yes, as long as you keep using the action. But yes, which is very good for you.
So yeah, I'm gonna just move up. I'm not gonna be able to do the lead by example on that get 'em, but the guy below me does have the get 'em effect.
All right, very good. Zyla, it is your turn. The rat is currently in the sky.
Rat in the sky.
The rat in the sky keeps on flying.
Sorry, I'm just quickly double checking how much my vitality network would start with, because we're level 5 now.
Why? How much health are you trying to give someone?
Well, I mean, the dolphin is kind of big. Ouch.
So it's 6 plus
just
4 times
thinking-
your level, so you'd have 26.
Yeah, 26. Okay.
I'm probably fine.
I don't agree.
I want to give you at least some of that.
I agree with them. They're okay. They'll live.
And I regain 4 at the end of my turn, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I do know your Vitality Network has some special effect when you use Transfer Vitality, but I don't know what it is. I think, it's your focus spell. It sustains your focus spell.
Yeah, and I haven't done that yet.
No, you
Because I had to
haven't.
move to do Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah. I wanted to, and Casper just put get 'em on the sky, and I was thinking, would I be able to electric arc these two?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I will give let's say, I don't know, like I'll do like 13 to Dolphin.
Okay.
I have a name.
What is your name? I already
Current.
forgot it. I'm
Current.
sorry. Current, that's right, because Brazen Current. There we go.
Yep.
Aaron
And
Walker.
then I'm going to electric arc these bugger boys.
Cool. Zip zap.
Oh yeah, I am back to half HP. This is great. I love it.
Go ahead and roll me your funny numbers. Alright, so which one failed? You failed. You're gonna take damage. That one is not dead. That one also isn't dead. If those numbers were flipped, one would be alive and the other one would be dead. However, that was not the case.
Damn.
Sad.
Sadness.
They're almost dead.
They are almost dead. Guy man, it's your turn.
Okay. First action, well, free action to let go of my shield, so it's just dangling from my arm.
Mm-hmm.
And then second action to switch to flamethrower.
So that's one action.
And then, yeah, second action to switch between sword and flamethrower.
That's your
And
first
now-
action. Letting go of the shield is a free action.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. And then second action, burn heretic.
You're just gonna fire the line to the right to avoid hitting Xylo or Current.
Yes.
Sad you not like this course of action. This is fine.
And if only current was one space to the right.
Yeah, then you could hit both of them. If you want to, you can open up the objects tab and grab on the top right the items tab. It'll be the 5th one from the left. See items. If you click that, you'll see the area fire action. You can give that to yourself, and then if you click it, it'll auto generate the DC for me.
From the action in the compendium from the actions
No,
tab?
items. Top right.
Oh,
You're gonna see a thing that looks like a briefcase, and then area fire.
Yeah.
Put that on your character. I could do it, but I want you to learn.
Area.
How dare you try and make
I
us learn?
cannot see it.
Disgusting. I'll put it on your fucking sheet, you goober. Okay, look at your actions and click that clack to put it in chat, and I will, fucking roll his save. Schwingus. Oh shit, crit success, never mind. The swarm
God
moves out of the way
damn.
of the flames. It's like, no, fuck that shit, I'm sick of fire.
And it's specifically a soldier class feat to make it so that you attack.
Current, it is your turn. What are you doing, you little fucking fish? Damn, Bat went to sleep.
Damn.
I am going to follow Zyla's lead and also electric arc both of them.
Nice.
Fucking wizards. Look at this shit.
Here is my damage. Roll their funnies.
I do love these villain dice that I got here. They're good colors. 2 successes. We'll see if either of them survive. You rolled really well on the damage. 1 did not survive. Neither of them survived.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
We're bringing it.
Damn it! I wanted to use swarming bites and kill one of you.
Well, honestly, I completely forgot I had electric arc. I was gonna step and then just lightning bolt both of them, but I was like, wait, that's so much smarter of an idea.
And the flames putter out here, leaving the floor scorched but clear of goopy goop. You are free to continue exploring the ship.
And I'm gonna come back down, and I'm gonna, I guess, not activate the jetpack. I don't deactivate it. Is it like an on-off, or is it like a turn it on each turn?
It lasts for a minute once you activate it.
Gotcha.
After a minute, it has to be restarted.
Cool.
So there isn't fire in here anymore, right? Or no?
Yeah, there's no fire. There's still some goop once you get past here. Like, once you're up to here, it starts to be goopy again.
Gotcha.
You are currently in the midship. It's a large chamber that is beyond the area that is scorched with fire, completely coated floor to ceiling in slimy effluence, spotted with pulsing growths that's the size of Britaris balls. I'm assuming that's some sort of sports ball game. Numerous grub-like creatures with mandibles and bony growths that look disturbingly like humanoid skulls writhe amid the alien egg sacs that are stuck to the walls and surfaces.
Gross.
True.
They did all this in like a week.
Yes. I'm here.
Hmm.
And this is where you notice that there's Zyla, the bugs that you saw converge into that third swarm of gulpers. You can see the trail that they created that slithered out from the doors, from underneath the doors to the left and right.
I'm gonna command the robot friend to come to this room. Do we want to open this door in front of us first?
I think that might be worth checking out.
Yeah.
Bring them over and open the door.
Let's get line of sight on everything in this room. I can see the center area from where I'm at.
Yeah, if you move any farther north, you will be in the goo.
Okay,
I don't like how menacing.
I actually
you're making
do.
this
Can I?
goo.
Well, the
I
goo
want
is...
to check out the goo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Should I just do nature?
Yes. Sure, it's
What the hell,
it's
man?
Save some for the rest of us.
It's a weird organic soup of organic compounds that are likely like this thing's version of shit, and also incubation fluids. And it makes the entire area that it occupies difficult terrain, which would have been this entire room until you cleared out this section. It is very flammable.
Okay, robot friend, come over and open this front door.
Where is it? He is, If you want to know what those rooms are, I don't fucking know. It doesn't even mention them in the fucking in the PDF anywhere.
Are they just little closets?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, no, interesting.
Whatever you imagine they
Okay.
are. I don't do.
The tracks. All right.
Fucking.
Okay.
Everyone takes turns standing in the closet.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure there
Going
wasn't
up.
like I just wanted to make sure this space wasn't also part of it. That's the only reason I went
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, no, like I don't understand. They're just there. They're not mentioned anywhere. They don't like specify like.
It's really fucking funny.
Guy man went into the goop.
It doesn't even say that it's like a porta potty or anything. They're just there.
Just the room.
Just
It's Guy man's room now. Fair enough.
But yes, the only
Guy
way
man's
to
panic room.
continue to explore would be to either fly across the room or to touch the goo.
How far does the goo go?
The
across
entire rest of the
Is it like
room.
Oh, so it's like all the way to the back wall.
Yes.
Well, I shall extend my ultralight wings and fly.
You fly to the far end of the room.
Yes.
What if we just burned all this goop?
You have a Flammenwerfer.
I do have a Flammenwerfer.
I believe I'm currently standing in it. Please do not.
You're covered in a metal casing. You'll be fine.
I have no HP.
Is there a door on the other end of the room?
There is a door over here. Yes.
I have a feeling that I'm also standing in it. If
And
I'm
what
being
You are.
honest.
What I am assuming is also probably another 1x1 closet.
Now, I will say this for everyone, just so that you know. I don't think everyone was here. In Starfinder, it is assumed that everyone has a comm unit, and you can communicate verbally at effectively any distance that's within comm range. Anyone that goes out obviously can't communicate to anyone else. And you can also send silent messages via text. However, the recipient and yourself have to look at your device, so it's not like subtle or anything.
Well, also because we are level 5, there is a thing that mystics get.
Yes,
where...
you have a comm network. You can just use telepathy with the group.
Yeah, it's called group chat.
So we can just telepathy amongst our
Yeah,
cell
as
phones?
long as we're on the same plane of existence and are alive, you are aware of each other's existence. You need to be visible to communicate otherwise, but yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, you need line of sight.
So, but we can still use them out of line of sight as normal.
Yes. So if you were out of line of sight, you could use your comm units to talk to each other, but you make verbal sounds doing so. You could text each other, but you make you visibly are communicating with each other and that other stuff. But if you have line of sight, you can just like look at someone and just be like, "Hey, look at this fucking guy." Via telepathy. And I do believe you need to have line of sight on Xyla. Is the main thing. Is that how it works? I think you might have to have line of sight on Xyla, and you work as effectively the Wi-Fi router for everyone.
It just says while visible to one another, so anybody who's bonded by my mystic connection, which would be
Okay, fair enough.
the party, yeah.
Fair enough.
Group chat.
Group
Yes,
chat.
there's a side room on either side. There's a doorway over here by me. And like I said, there's another small closet.
Oh, I just realized that stream is all the way over there. My apologies for everyone that can't see shit.
The rec stream.
To be fair,
I
they
mean,
could
we
still
all
see.
obviously got to go over and look at that other closet.
Clearly. And like we can just walk, under these. Dude,
Yeah, that's just another closet.
closet time.
I love hearing the sounds.
This one's my closet.
Oh, hold on. I have to give stream
bedroom.
control of current, or else stream can't see from current's perspective.
Oh.
I can tell because that's the only door that
I'm an outside entity.
yeah.
Stream is not allowed to know what I do.
There we go. Next
Yeah,
time.
there's something there.
Walking through the goop because there's really no reason because we're not in like a combat.
Yeah, you're not curling
scenario.
combat. It is just sticky and goopy, and it makes your stuff unclean. Mr. Guy Man, man guy of the dude variety. When you open the door, you see what is a 3-person suite. The beds don't look like they do on the battle map. They are gnawed and chewed and decomposing. There's goo on them that's like seems to be like eating away at them like some sort of stomach acid. So yeah, they are. The place is a lot nastier than it looks on the battle map. There are some wormy boys, but they are not in the form of a swarm. You could stab them with your pokey stick.
I will stab them with my pokey stick.
Good. You dispatch a swarm that would form in the next combat encounter had you not killed them actively killed them now.
Very nice.
Otherwise, you can choose to search around in the room for stuff. Do you snurch?
I will search around, yeah.
Okay. You find a jetpack and an old-fashioned coded letter written in a cipher. To decrypt the cipher, you would have to give me a society check.
Bring it on over.
I'm trained in society. Yeah.
Take me to snurch.
It's like a snail at the snine of your sniles.
Uh,
Hey. Let's see. Who's best? Who am I calling out to about this?
Bring it on over.
God damn it.
I have a +13. I'm an expert.
Hey, Current, you mind coming over here?
Do you snap a picture of it and send it to him on Discord?
Yeah. Sure.
Current, you get on the visor on the inside of your helmet, you get a visible display of a note.
All right.
Go ahead and give me a society.
Here's the society. Watch me roll a 4 again. That's 14. Close enough.
There's a 4 in there somewhere.
27. There's a 4 in there somewhere.
You decrypt the message. It's a pretty simple cipher. It says Mail, Meyel, smiles upon us. The time to act has come. Be ready.
Interesting. What was the spelling of male again?
Meyel.
Okay.
I can only assume that's how it's fucking said.
So it's like a name.
Yes, capital M.
Okay. Gotcha.
You wish to search the other room?
I'll go ahead and search the other room.
Sure.
I said, I don't see why not.
The rat swims through the goop.
I stab some more bugs.
You find a pair of mag boots and a data pad filled with reports from throughout the Pact worlds about mutated flora and fauna, which the owner surmises is caused by the strange expulsions from Octurn's hatching.
Turns hatching?
You would know Octurn is a strange planet on the fringes of the Pact system.
Okay. Interesting.
While they're doing this, could I actually refocus so I can get a bit more, because I want to heal up Current before we stumble into our next combat encounter.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm fine. What's the worst that happens? I get crit again. It's alright.
What
You
are they
didn't
gonna do?
crit. You just
Lock
critically
me up?
failed. That one's
Yeah.
on you.
Same difference. Yeah, I was gonna call over the doorbot.
Doorbot comes over,
Excuse me, doorman.
just squishes his way through the goop. This room, again, much like the other ones, does not look as pleasant as it is. there is almost every like organic material in this room has been gnawed or chewed or broken down. Bone shards, cloth fragments, and a stray shoe are visible among the debris.
Hey guys, you want to take a look at this? I'm definitely not walking into this room by myself, so.
There's more of the sticky goo here. It seems as though the goo is everywhere that they've consumed and made more goo. There are 2 doors leading out of the room, 3 doors leading out of the room. Singular doors, one to the left, one to the right, and then one double door to the north.
And I step in. I take a look around to see if I see any like bugs or anything.
Just the markings of consumption on everything.
Okay. Shall proceed further in the room then. So there's no like, no intact bodies. It's all just bones and cloth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zyla, did you want to heal? You could use your.
Yeah, we should.
You do have a staff of heal, so you could use some first level heal spells to help people.
True. That's true. You know what? Yeah, I'll actually use that. Need to actually.
So before we get into combat again, I'm also going to cast Tailwind on myself even more movement speed.
Ah, good. Man has a speed of 45.
Let's go. It's totally going to be useful in this tiny enclosed ship space.
You never know.
Who knows? Maybe I'll have to sprint from one end to the other really quickly.
Well, I'll move into the room, I guess, if no one else is gonna move into the room.
I think Current was just waiting for Zyla to decide how.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for
You used 13 before, and then there was one more round of combat, I believe, after you healed, so you would have gotten 4 back.
Oh, yeah,
so...
I was looking at the staff of healing, but no, I'll just use the vitality on.
You should have 17 in your thing. You can ask how many hit points he's missing.
More than 17.
You took
27.
That's how many you're missing, or that's what you're asking?
That's how many I'm missing. I'm at 31 out of 58.
27.
Oh wait, you spent 10 minutes. You should have it. Your thing should be in.
Yeah.
Full.
So I'm up to full.
So you can give them all 26.
I mean, yeah, I could get you all the way back up before we go anywhere.
There you go, Current. You're missing 1 hit point.
Hell yeah.
Do you use
I can't wait to get crit and take.
Do you use a tactical medical patch to get that last 1 point?
No, it's okay. I'll soldier on. That's fine.
Zyla, did you want to cast a first level heal on yourself?
Yeah, I think Foundry is bugging out for me. I might have to reload.
You should have in your spell casting, you should have an entry called Staff of Healing.
Oh, I do see it.
That's how you would cast spells from it.
It's not letting me adjust the...
Not letting you what?
Nothing. It's just not letting me like move around on the screen. Like I can't. I'll reload after I cast this. So
I'm just trying to figure out what the problem is.
The game's just not letting them move their token.
Oh, interesting.
Well, like I can't even move. Like I try to click and drag to like look around, like on the map, and it's not letting me do that. And also for some reason on Current, it is just flickering the like injured thing, like I'm hovered over it. And
I think a reload is in order.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reload.
Here, So that'll be 11.
What's in these vending machines?
Not anything anymore. It was torn open.
Damn, no snack?
There are fucking. They consumed all the snack wrappers. They ate all of the fruit snacks except for the orange ones.
Damn, I wanted like a sci-fi Snickers bar.
Oh, those are my favorite. I'll take them.
I actually like orange.
Actually, in real life, I actually don't. I hate anything orange flavored.
How are we friends?
You should see the
look, I
freezer
can't.
in our
I don't know
employment.
what it
It's
is,
all
but
orange Water Pops.
I
No, for me,
genuinely
it
can't
depends
stand
on the
anything
orange
about
flavor.
orange. I can't even be in the
Some
same
orange
room as
flavors
an
are
orange.
really
I hate
bad,
the
others
smell,
are
taste,
fine.
everything.
All right, so you guys are currently in the room. What are you doing? Where you going?
Check doors clockwise.
You can if you wish.
I'm asking a group consensus. I'm not going to just start opening doors.
Well, that's what we have the drone for. That's what we have Porter for.
This is true, but I mean, it's still like open. I guess go on. Robot, open doors clockwise.
Wait. Do you want me to start here?
Starting from the
No, here. Yeah.
searching from the left.
Swink.
A lot
That's
more
a-
doors.
I think that's a.
It's bathroom.
That is a lot of doors.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Yeah, I see sinks. Yeah. All right.
And there is an airlock. Unlocked.
I think.
In the bathroom?
Why is there an airlock in the bathroom?
Stalls are only for number one.
Clearly.
Uh-oh. I think we was dying.
Huh? I was hearing you before. What's up?
No, Kiva died? No.
Oh no.
They were
Yeah,
my
she asked if
favorite
this
person
was
named
doing the
Kiva.
thing again.
How could Ted Cruz break our Discord? My God.
Technical difficulties all the time. I'm still not loaded in yet either.
Oh no. Not robot.
Not robot.
I'm
If
only
I
part
had
robot.
my voice mod connected, I would be cursing out Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg.
At least I know it's not me.
What? Why do you have a 5,000 millisecond ping?
Are you DOSing Casper?
No.
Oh. Could have been.
I didn't do it, I promise. Puts iPad behind back.
But in my defense, Your Honor, it was very funny.
Your Honor, my client claims oopsie daisy.
I fucking love Russian pen quotes. Your Honor, he was just holding it for a friend.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
That's a problem.
That's a Discord restart.
Yep.
Would someone like to open the other door?
Pander still doesn't let me back in.
What the fuck?
No.
It shouldn't.
Session
Hello?
is clearly cursed. So they wanted to go clockwise, but I don't think we should go clockwise. We should
If
do
you want,
this
just
side
pop
door
them
first.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just watch
Yeah.
this be another bathroom, though.
Probably. It usually is a men's and women's.
What are you gonna do, my man?
Also, open the stalls. What if there's something in the stalls?
Yeah, robot, start opening stall doors.
Oh wait, no. It goes over here and just.
You see one of those bugs there on the toilet, like holding a newspaper.
It opens this one and gets
Wait,
sucked out.
hold on, wait. There's no
here.
Hell yeah, there's no dividing walls for the toilets? What's the point of the doors?
Wait, what?
There's no dividing walls.
I can't see it
You
yet.
just walk in and
Wait,
they're
I
all
can
just
speak on the
here.
stream, hang on. Oh my god!
I'm back.
Bro,
I
shit
returned.
together. Welcome back.
What the fuck?
There's no railings for power squeezing, so you just have to hold your bro's hand.
What the hell?
The
Awful.
communal shitting room.
I was
All
standing
mixed
here and
together.
noticed I could just see diagonally towards the second toilet.
The reason why there's 3 doors for one for each toilet is because so you don't have to step over the people who are already shitting.
And you can all enter at the same time, like simultaneously. As a team.
Come on,
Forget
hold my
that.
hand.
I'm using the airlock.
Okay, what about,
Shit's got
why
dividing
don't
walls.
we open the other smaller door before we open the big door?
Yeah, we can open the other smaller door. Excuse me, garçon. Oh, this is the yellow bathroom. Oh, I know, this is the bedroom.
Come on, let me in.
Wait a minute. Why is there an airlock in the bathroom?
That's what
Like,
I
hold
literally
on.
I said the stalls are only for number 1.
Remember that this ship has a bubble that prevent even if the airlock
Well,
is
yeah.
open. But
Well, yeah, but why is it in the bathroom?
Yeah, why is it in the bath? That doesn't
Some-
change the fact that there shouldn't be an airlock in the bathroom.
sometimes
maybe-
you just
You just gotta go.
Sometimes you're just doing outside repairs. You can't make it all the way through the ship. Just gotta take the emergency bathroom entrance.
Emergencies happen.
That seems like one of those like there were piss related incidents on another ship where they like really needed to have had to have one by an airlock, you know?
don't
They
ask-
took that into consideration when they were building it.
It's it's in case someone like drops a big growler and you gotta open up a window. The vacuum of space sucks out the stink like nothing else. All right. Anyways, is there anything in this room?
Give me a perception check.
There's clearly another airlock.
Yeah, because the airlocks
yeah.
are mirrored on either side of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't have a good wisdom,
This
but
isn't-
here.
holy
I
That's
have a
25.
good wisdom, I'm just not in the fucking game. I'm gonna
I'm gonna lose it, dude.
Yeah, close Foundry and reconnect.
I'm crying again. This is like the 13th time I've cried from laughing today.
Just bury me.
So, looking over the room is messy but not destroyed as apparently Captain Imaz desperately seemed to be rifling through her room for useful gear in an attempt to deal with whatever was happening. And her apparently didn't get a chance to tidy up. There's an airlock that is on the starboard wall that has an exterior ladder that leads up to the top of the ship.
Man, they got rid of the toilet walls. Can't have shit in Detroit.
So
No,
you find
everyone has
a
to
laser
destroy.
rifle and a spell gem, which is a scroll of personal gravity.
Okay. Interesting.
Does anyone want the advanced laser rifle? And does anyone want the spell gem of personal gravity?
You know, I'll take the laser rifle. Why not?
I'll take the spell gem if nobody else wants it.
I was just I don't want to take everything. So if you want it, you can have it. I was like, I don't want to take everything just because I have the inventory space.
I do not currently have a backpack, so like.
Also, when I tried to restart, I'm just stuck on the screen that says Space Finder. It's not prompting me to log in or anything.
Why?
I don't know.
Try harder.
Okay.
Just do better. Gosh.
Right, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Yeah.
I'm confused because, like, I was gonna say, like, maybe it's just mountain internet doing mountain internet things, but my connection is, like, fine.
I don't know. I could try restarting the server. I could hit F5.
Oh god, please don't banish me to the
It's
Shadow
just
Realm.
I do not want to go into the Shadow Realm, please.
I'm fine.
I'm
with
just
going
so
to the Shadow Realm.
confused on what even happened.
Yeah. Try reconnecting.
Yeah, I just opened and closed it. It's just it doesn't want me to join.
Weird. I didn't kick you or anything.
Does someone else want to take the laser rifle? I cannot carry it, actually.
I would carry it on me if I had a backpack, but right now I don't. So I'm actually getting pretty close to being encumbered.
Container, Jesus.
I mean, I'll carry it.
I'll put it
You
in
want
the
it
stash.
for later.
Yeah, I'll put it in the stash. I am full up on my everything.
Put it in the stash. Puts it in. Puts it on current.
I just have a compartment.
I feel like his entire body is just like high-powered magnets, and you just like slap it onto him. It's like just sticks to his random part. Yes, it wouldn't be our game if it weren't for technical difficulties.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be a TTRPG online without technical difficulties.
Correct.
Like, and it all happened at once too.
Yeah.
Because I just died Discord-wise, which was very funny.
Was it potentially an Idahoan problem?
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Drayson, what issues are you having?
Other than emotional ones, none.
I was actually gonna make that joke for you.
My go-to is always we don't have time to unpack that.
I mean, we don't. Not particularly.
While we're figuring out these technical difficulties, I'm gonna go get like a drink and also take a piss.
Oh, duh. Okay. I figured out why there's airlocks there, and I don't think they're technically in the bathroom.
Oh,
they're for the
top.
turrets. Yeah, they're for the turrets for the track. Those little pod things in the center are guns.
Right.
That makes so much more sense.
It makes a lot more sense. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Can I get back in, please?
Oh yeah, I'm prepare so
What?
I can go thing and use the bathroom.
Huh?
As soon as I clicked join, it said like, oh, successfully joined, and then another little pop up in red that said connection lost, attempting to reestablish connection.
Bruh.
What
fuck?
the fuck? Why has my ISP determined that
I'm in.
Woo!
Maybe?
Maybe.
Okay, yeah. It's still gotta like load the stuff, but I'm in. I can see the chat thing and all the buttons. Okay, now I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know what the fuck happened there, but
Stuffed animal successfully recovered.
yay.
Alright, let me know when everyone's here. My dolphin's taking a poop.
I really like this image for the dolphin. It's so good. Apparently, Mateo was saying to keep the poop for Lagatita.
What the fuck?
No, I'm assuming that's not what they said because
Yeah, probably the laser.
probably the laser rifle, but it's funny because we said that and then it popped up in chat after. I know the stream delay means that that's not what they're actually responding to, but it's so much funnier. Really.
I did really find the Yid communal shitting no rim to hold on onto you while you're taking a power shit.
No handles
You
for
just
power
have to hold
squeezing.
your buddy's. You just have to hold bro's hand.
Like I said, there's no railings for power squeezing, so you just kind of hold bro's
I
hand.
feel like it's also not one of our tabletop sessions if we don't laugh over something that is objectively stupid.
If I'm not allowed to laugh over something that's objectively stupid, then I have
We-
refused to exist.
We might not be as funny as the people over at Legends of Adventurous, but I think we're still funny to some degree.
No,
We are funny to nobody.
not even us.
We are in fact deeply serious people.
I have
Have-
never met a
have the
joke in my entire life.
technical- Have the technical difficulties been solved, or are we still working on that?
I believe it's been solved.
I'm back.
Awesome.
Also, sorry for the
We're
low,
good.
sorry for the low energy from my end. There's someone sleeping in the room next door. So,
Gotcha.
It kind of
All
sounded like
good.
that you were trying to be quiet, but I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
oh,
It sounded like you were trying to be quiet.
let me just get real close like this, and then I'll just talk like this for the rest of the session.
Oh, Lord.
God.
Hello, everybody. My
Played
name is
ASMR
Markiplier.
also while you're
Welcome to
potentially
the
like chewing
world's
something, which is awesome.
Eating
quietest
animal
Let's Play. Animal crackers in my
I want
soup.
animal crackers. I need to buy snacks for my cabin. At the end of the day, I'm always snacky, and I don't have any food in here.
I
See,
don't have any
I'm
snacks.
I'm committing a capital sin, right? I'm trying to
Why?
trying to like reduce how much of sin it is by not consuming one and the other within like 2 minutes of each other. But I have a cup of Mountain Dew and I'm eating animal crackers. However, I am not simultaneously.
I don't see an issue with that. Dip that in there. I dare you.
Washed out animal crackers with Mountain Dew.
We've got like a flavor of Blizzard now at Dairy Queen that's like the animal crackers or like the frosting covered ones.
The fuck?
That shit is so good.
Blade eating the mic.
I know. It's uncomfortable, isn't it?
Mildly.
Played SMR.
You're welcome.
No, Cisa was the one complaining about it, so
All right,
you take it off
doorbot.
them.
Open final door so I can get murdered.
And then fireball.
What you see?
I think we found the bridge.
You find the bridge of the Bloom. It's surprisingly pristine, though dried blood stains one of the consoles. Everything else is seemingly intact. The air is chilly. The mournful sound of weeping echoes through the room from everywhere all at once.
Well,
Huh.
I don't particularly like that.
step.
Yep.
Yep, figured. Saw that coming. Yeah.
Yep.
Is Guyman in the room with the table, or is he in the captain's room checking out the comfy bed?
He's in the room with the table.
So I gave everyone
I'm
more
not,
than enough time
I'm not
to,
about to
to
leave
gather.
my own allies to death.
I mean,
Alright.
why not, man? Like,
It's fine. I have a 45 movement speed. It's alright.
what did the robot that repairs everything ever do for you? You know what I'm saying?
Nothing yet.
True.
They might repair my shield if I need them to. So they're worth keeping alive for just that.
Is it electrical? Have you tried turning it off and on?
I know what I. Fuck. Okay. I should have done a thing. I didn't do a thing. I'm stupid. That's all. That is all.
Alright.
So-
What comes down, what ascends from the ceiling and eats me, God?
Well, what happens is that you are attacked. You see, actually, the phantom figment of a individual, a humanoid shape cowering in front of the central console, being mauled by a massive clawed creature, and the phantom creature turns and is going to attack you.
Oh no, don't do that.
I need you to make a will save. And roll initiative after you do so.
19.
I need you to
Okay.
now roll initiative with the fact
Current,
knowing that you are frightened.
I'll do the danger sense with you, because hey, actually, that room can probably be dangerous.
It's not incorrect.
Give me a second, so I can set the thing.
Walks into a room, gets attacked. Hey, it might be dangerous in there.
Oh, good.
And then I'll roll
Oh,
initiative.
goody.
That's a pretty good initiative.
Mine's probably gonna be worse. It's the same. Oh no, never mind. Yours is better. I saw someone else's.
So
I saw Guy Man's.
Current and I are both going to be a 30.
Hell yeah! And I'm going to.
Do you want to go first, or should I go first?
Quantum pulse. I mean, I could probably go first.
Okay. I'll Current go first.
I think there. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Mm. Okay. You are frightened. And it is now time. It's duel. Sila, it's your turn.
Okay,
You see a phantom creature starting to maul your, looking like it's about to maul your friend Current. Or associate, since you've only known him for like 4 hours.
Also, I cannot see the creature.
no,
That's intentional.
we've got a connection. It's fine.
No, you cannot actually see the
I'm
creature.
everybody's best
Okay.
friend.
How do I know I'm being attacked?
Don't worry about it.
Would
Is seeing truly believing?
No, according to the hit movie The Santa Claus, believing is seeing.
so
I'm making a lot of movie references today.
you
Sorry.
said there was like a phantom person being attacked first before the phantom creature went after Current, right?
Here, I'll show you what you see.
Okay, but I wouldn't see. I am further into the room, I guess.
Oh, I can unpause for you. Sorry about that. So what are you doing, gamer?
I'm trying to decide. Sorry.
What will you do? How are you going to save your friend?
God, man, I was just wondering if I saw the other thing, because I do have calm and I have a hunch, but I don't know if that's actually. I will go ahead and I think I want to do Anthem to at least give everybody that +1.
Mm-hmm.
And would I be able to actually what is a phantom? So maybe that wouldn't even work. I guess I will just I don't know, frostbite him.
That's crazy.
So yeah, there's the Whoops, I forgot to. There's Anthem, and then there's Frostbite.
Okay. I'm sorry, were you waiting on me? I was checking other things.
Do fortitude save.
It does nothing. The
Okay.
ray of the frostbite chills the air in front of current, but does not seem to affect anything.
Damn. Okay. Well, I can't do anything else. That's all my actions.
Current, the turn is yours.
I'm gonna attempt to recall knowledge. If I can.
Sure. Give me a. What do you want to check? What do you think this is?
That's an excellent question.
Sorry, that whole time I didn't realize you were waiting on me. My chat didn't update, and I didn't see frostbite at the bottom of the thing, so I thought you were having technical difficulties. No one said anything.
So I saw it not really like get affected by the frostbite, right?
Yeah.
Can I attempt computers? Because I think this might be a hologram.
You can try.
I don't know if this is the right check for holograms, but that's a 6. That's not great. No.
Oh no.
Let me.
I have something else I could have done.
Can't do that right now. Shit.
You try a different recall knowledge check.
I could. I'll just do frightened. So all my knowledge checks are garbage now. Do Arcana. That's worse. Hell yeah. I'm so good at this. I'm just gonna sustain my thing. That'll be my turn. My brain is telling me that this thing might actually not be able to harm us. We'll find out.
Cast Jasp. It's your turn.
So isn't if you think it's a hologram, isn't it like a search or interact?
I don't
disbelieve
know.
it.
Maybe.
If you think it's an illusion, you could interact with it to attempt to disbelieve it.
Oh, that would require me to get right up in there. I have a table in my way.
You could also make a perception check at a distance to actively.
Right. What's my distance? That's not what I wanted to do.
The main benefit of interacting with it physically is you could do it while like attacking. Like if you attack an illusion, then you get a disbelieve.
I'll fucking undo my movements. Jesus.
I'm not sure.
Anyway, it's fine.
Movements are weird.
Yeah, the ruler is all sorts of fucking...
Again, I had to change it to a different ruler module because the one I was using before was deprecated.
Yeah.
I will... Sure, I'll just perception check it, I think. I'm just gonna look at this guy real hard.
Okay, do it. You know this is not an illusion. This is a haunt.
It's a
Ah.
oh, shit, it's a ghost.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, so I kind of have an idea, maybe, but I would need to.
And if I remember correctly, haunts are like bullshittery.
They're hazards, so they're more of a
Yep.
trap than they are actually a creature.
A creature. Yeah.
Mm.
And this one is immune to all damage.
Awesome.
Oh,
So
hell yeah. I should have listened to my gut. My gut was telling me occultism. I probably would have gotten it.
Probably, yeah.
Damn it. I was like, my brain was like, okay, computers didn't work. Maybe I just try the image itself, even if it is a hologram. Maybe I can
So what
guess
you
what it
see,
is.
you see
Like,
a humanoid figure cowering underneath the control terminals, and a monstrous creature that was attacking them that started attacking you when you entered the room.
I don't know enough about haunt mechanics in this game. I don't know what to do.
I think I kind of have an idea. I mean, I don't know how well it would work, but I do have I have calm.
I think you and me might be thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you planning on doing? Jasper?
I'm going to hop up onto the table. And I'm gonna yell at this guy to try and demoralize him.
Trying to demoralize the thing? Sure. Go make the check.
Which does a plethora of things for me. Intimidating glare. Boo.
That's not going to do anything to this guy.
Damn. All right.
It is now the haunt's turn. Let's see. What are the funnies he's got here? He's gonna go with a. You know what? Going with the first person in the room is gonna be a Jaws attack. Schwingus. That's gonna be that. And then it's going to go after Guyman with its second strike, and that's gonna be a Claws. Schwingus. Actually, it'll be, technically, it'll be, this one. Schwingus. That's a miss. Alright. Schwingle. That was the wrong damage dice. This is the correct damage dice. There we go. 18.
Do we even have the capabilities of dealing with the haunt right now?
I don't know. No one even tried to recall knowledge on it yet, so you don't know what the checks would be to undo this one.
How fucking dare you say no one attempted? No one did is the proper term.
All haunts have a way to defeat them in some way that should be realistically feasible.
Correct.
Usually it's pacifying them in some regard.
So
you just kind of gotta figure out what that.
The monstrous creature ran up, attacked Current, and then attacked Guyman. What are you doing, Guyman?
I don't have Arcana or anything, so I'm just gonna do what makes sense to me, and I'm gonna make sure that this is sheathed. Doesn't matter, because that would have been done before, but I'm gonna try and strike at it.
Okay.
GM, okay.
You know ahead of time it's not gonna hit.
Hit it.
Okay, does nothing.
You know ahead of time it's not gonna hit.
Damn.
Yeah.
You literally said he's
That's
immune to
funny.
damage.
Well, I didn't know.
I literally said it's immune to damage. Stop playing balloons.
God, man, get off your phone.
Shit.
What do you do with your second and third attack? You wasted a crit on
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
It's immune to damage.
I'm gonna slap you Monday.
I don't have any skills, so I don't think I can be of use here.
Untrained
Unless
pro. You literally have been boasting this whole time for having untrained improvisation.
You say you have no skills. You literally have. Let me check here. 1, 2. You literally have 2 of the skills that work on this.
fine, I'm gonna try occultism.
12. That doesn't do anything.
12.
That'll be your last 2 actions to try and weaken the haunt using occult magic.
No, I was just trying to recall knowledge on it.
That also doesn't work. 12 will not do either of those things.
Damn.
Zyla! Gamer!
Yep. Hang on, let me double check how many actions this is. Okay. So, I mean, I kind of wanted to recall knowledge too, but I don't have enough to do that. I'm just gonna move. I don't want to get closer to it, but I don't really have much of a. Okay, now I can see.
Can you?
This spooky one right here. How far away is she?
That is the one that is cowering under the desk.
Yeah. I'm going to try and cast calm.
Okay.
On them.
Go ahead and cast calm. I need you to make me a counteract check. Roll me a spell attack roll.
Okay.
God, I hate your dice. Alright, so you used a... okay, so counteract level of this creature would be that. So... 19. 19's not gonna... Hold on. BF2E. Quickly checking something about the level DCs. This thing is that... Yeah, that's actually gonna fail by 1.
Oh, by 1? I kind of want to try and reroll that. If I can, with a hero point. I want this to work.
That will succeed. So that'll count as 1 success against it. You're rolling at a significantly lower DC. If you got a crit success, that would have nullified it. But you do get 1 of the successes you need on the to reduce the condition of the haunt.
Sweet.
All right, Krent, what are you doing?
I guess I'm attempting an occultism check on it now.
Making an occultism?
Yeah.
Would you like to use this as...
Is a 22.
22, you can use diplomacy to try and calm Captain Emez, or you can use occultism or religion to use pure magic, like ritual bullshit to try and directly just counteract the haunt's anchoring energies, or you can use society to try and ground Captain Emez in the present moment to stop, to get her out of the loop of recalling the horrific way in which she died, which is what is creating this haunt. As she has been reliving the gruesome moments of her death since her haunt formed.
We'll take the society option. That was my best one.
Sure, roll me a society.
There we go. That's,
What are you saying?
That's 25.
What are you saying to Captain Emez?
Oh shit. You have to let go. Your fear is causing you to hold on and relive it over and over again.
You're gonna see she's gonna the spectral form of Captain Imez is going to peer over the captain's seat of the deck or the bridge of the Bloom, and you're gonna see that she's gonna shake her head, and the not illusion, but the spectral form of the creature is going to dissipate. And she's going to be like, "You're right. I need to move on." And at that, after 30 minutes of deliberating, you have defeated the simple hazard.
Well,
Like, I didn't understand. Okay.
I wanted to do the calm thing from the beginning, but I literally couldn't see her at first, so it wouldn't have made sense for me to do that.
It was a good idea. The DC was lowered because you were using a spell, and to a spell that is actually very logical. You can have a hero quest.
Well, thank you.
Perhaps you will need it in the soon.
In the soon.
Yes, we are almost done. I know you had to arrive late, but Captain Imiz, her spectral form turns to look at you, and she begins to immediately turn back from the cowering childlike shape she was, curled underneath the desk, and takes on a more serious captain-like tone. And she says, "Sample 62, it knows you're here. They psychically bonded with the Bloom after my death. I'm no longer in control of the ship." You can see a look of dread pours over her face, lost in the glimmer of a memory. Then she turns back to you. "Time is short. To kill Sample 62 and their brood, you must destroy the Bloom completely. Not even one... Jesus Christ. Not even one sample of 62's hatchlings or eggs can survive to reach Bretheda or the Verdant Paradise. The Bloom is biomechanical and will self-repair in time. However, it's highly vulnerable to radiation. You need to take the radioactive samples from the drift engine, and you need to load them into the barrels of the ship's weapons. I still have enough control of the ship in order to fire the ship's weapons, and the resultant explosion from the blocked cannons will scatter radiation across the ship and completely destroy it in its entirety. It will not be able to recover from that state, and hopefully that should completely destroy whatever this horrific monster is. I've prepared a message to send back to the Xeno Wardens. However, I cannot send it from my undead state. You need to get onto the terminal and send it so they know to quarantine Sample 62's home planet. It cannot be unleashed on the rest of the galaxy."
We will do as you ask.
She's going to look around the space. "I highly recommend you try to avoid that thing. It seems to adapt to everyone it kills. Don't let it get its hands on you." And she will begin to try and struggle against the psychic control of Sample 62 to try and retain some control over the Bloom. What did the squid do?
Come on, Doorbot.
Good question.
Let's go move some radioactive material.
Yeah.
All right. Do you all bring yourselves and Doorbot?
I think while they do that, I would want to send off that message. Try to get this done as quickly as possible.
Yeah, go ahead and you take a minute or two to find the log and send it.
We should probably do that. I don't think splitting up is a good idea, so I think we should probably do that first, and then
Yeah, maybe not with a big monster on the loose.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You spend the minute to do so. You find the log and you send it off, and you get the confirmation that the signal has been sent.
While he does that, I'm going to take the time to swap out one of my armor upgrades for that radiation.
All right.
Shielding one.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Would there be enough time for me to refocus again as well?
Yeah, you have enough time.
So a lot of this stuff is like preset to the. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. So I will take off the auto CPR unit. I think the jump jets are going to be all useful right now.
All right. Do you begin Operation Blow This Motherfucker Up?
Yes. I advise everyone to stay clear of the path between.
Please stand clear of the doors.
The engine and the turrets, and let me and the robot take care of it.
Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Just out of curiosity, is this plan, is it just going to fully destroy the ship?
Yes.
Yo.
Damn it.
Yeah. I also was like, no, we could totally beat this thing and whatever elephant spawn and deal with it. I was like, I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of work, and this thing adapts to whoever it's fighting. I don't know if we can win that fight.
From what you heard, from what she said, the Sample 62 has control of the ship.
Yeah.
It is psychically linked to the ship.
Yeah.
No extra money.
Fucking stupid.
Forgot that was even.
You're here to help out. I'm here to get paid.
So you make.
Was that the reason?
Yes.
I had a feeling.
Okay. You guys, I'm gonna need for trying to remove the cringe radioactive materials. I'm gonna need a crafting or a thievery.
Crafting.
You want me to help out with that?
I mean, if you want to.
I don't got any radiation shielding, but I can take it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I don't know.
It's fine.
It's my crafting either way. I'm definitely. We love rolling fours out here.
There's been a lot of fours today.
I've been rolled so many fours. Easily half of my rolls have been four.
Yeah.
All right, with a total of 15. That's not great. You will struggle to actually get out. Your big clamper claws make it actually a little difficult and wang jangle and finagle your way through into the engine. But perhaps someone with some more dexterous, tiny fingers would be able to get the samples loose.
That is my 5th 4 roll this session. Well,
I will, without my radiation shielding, come up and.
I mean, I could just take the time to take it off of me and put it on you.
Fair enough, I guess, but like
you gotta figure out what you might have to take off your cool sunglasses.
Sunglasses are not a armor upgrade.
Oh, okay.
It's between my shield, which I kind of want in case this guy attacks, or the jetpack, which I would like, but I can wait.
Which likely chances are chances of an attack.
I mean, it's up to you. It is only a +2 status bonus to the fortitude save against radiation. It's not like a guaranteed you resist it. So it is completely up to you.
Fortitude is my shittiest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take off the shield.
All right, I will take the time to put it on him.
Zyla, during all of this, are you gonna heal everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, I will heal you both up to full. Alright, negative 600. There you go.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
There you go.
Alright. Go ahead and make me a current. You also need to make me a fortitude first.
Oh, yeah.
Because you were fucking around with the radioactive materials.
Yes. This will be with the +2, because I still would have it on.
Yes.
That's a 21. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I didn't see it up there.
21, you're good. Radiation does not melt your bones.
Yeah.
You want to put the radiation over into the stash?
Oh, yeah, I'll put it to sleep. Yeah. There you go.
Everyone's waiting with bated breath for you to crit
Also
fail
roll
this.
a 4.
Yep, and I will make. So you said it was crafting or thievery. I'll do crafting.
Yes.
Can I also throw crafting out there as an aid?
You could.
I was also thinking about aiding with crafting and like telling him where to go.
Whoa, we're throwing out aids.
What do you guys want to do the aids first, so I can apply the bonuses just to the roll? More chance. Oh boy.
Well, if you wanted some aids, just
Slightly better.
Oh.
Everyone is
just probably only give a +1.
Backseat driving this rat
Yeah,
and to grab
little too hard.
radioactive material.
All right. So the crafting of 18 that will succeed, and you're able to get it free. Give me a fortitude, you little.
No, those were aids.
Oh,
those
right.
Aids for me.
What was your? Go ahead and roll me your.
I hadn't rolled. I want to do the aids first, so I can just add it to the crafting check itself.
Yeah.
Do I attempt
That's
my?
+1.
Do I attempt to aid with my untrained
+1.
improvisation and helpful nature?
Hurry up!
Come on,
Hurry
man.
up!
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
You're gonna do that aid. Do it now.
Da,
So far, it's a +1.
Crafting. Cooperative nature. Roll
All
it. That's an out one.
right, remove that +1 that you had from.
Gotcha. Will do.
Tried so hard and got nowhere.
I love this game.
That's a success. Now roll me your fortitude.
Okay.
The porter bot seems to seeing what's happening. Actually engages a protocol. It goes into here, picks up a box, and brings it back over here. It is holding a box.
Wow, you're so smart. That makes so much sense.
You
I didn't think of that.
It is a lead-lined box.
Oh, that's actually really.
I didn't know that existed. I wish I knew that was in there.
I love Porter. You're so smart.
I shall call you Porter from now on. I'm sorry for calling you Doorbot this whole time.
It gives you a
You're
thumbs
such
up.
a good boy.
We have to bring Porter with us, right?
Yes. We are not leaving him.
Yeah, I'm waiting for God to tell us someone has to stay and press the button, and it's gonna be Porter.
Oh no!
I just imagine like a guy man's like, no, he must
No.
live, and stays behind and push the button so Porter can
No.
live.
I'll take one for the team.
Guy man stays. Porter becomes his Tando's next character.
All right. So I'll put it in the lead-lined box.
Cool. Porter will
The
carry it.
rods.
However, it will be difficult for Porter to climb the exterior of the ship without the box being like attached to his back or something. So if someone would like to make a crafting check to try and strap the box to him,
I can also do that.
otherwise he'll have to climb at half speed on the exterior of the ship.
I will crafting check a thingy to him. I just like find some ratchet straps and just fuck. I have a hero point. I've been holding on to this. It's a 2. It's
Four. It's a 4.
16 is enough. 16 is enough.
These 4s plague us.
16 is enough. You strap it to him. He gives you a thumbs up. He looks like
broken the curse.
He looks like he's ready to go to school.
Oh yeah.
Lead
Backpack
backpack.
with his applesauce.
Lead backpack with the fucking
Lead
Cool
backpack
rods in it.
with his
Just
I
to-
remember when I went to school with my lead backpack.
Just to remind everyone what he looks like before he inevitably dies.
No, he's not gonna die.
We're not gonna allow it. It's
I'm
like-
mentally preparing myself.
You
for
act
it
like
to
this is your
happen.
choice to make. All right.
I will.
It is
I will
now
kill
time.
everyone other women than myself.
The ship begins to do a funny. The room, you start to hear a hiss of gas.
Like immediately?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to quickly start evacuating the ship, or you're going to start having to deal with acid air, as the ship is now trying to kill you.
Oh damn it! That actually affects me. Shit.
Yeah, you still need to breathe oxygen and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so which exit are you guys gonna go out?
So, Porter's going and he's gonna head outside the ship to put the things in the things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like head to the thing.
Do we have to extend the barrels or?
No.
Or like the
What you're
guns,
actually
but
seeing, those aren't
already
actually tracks, those are the ladders
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
on the exterior of the
good.
ship.
I am so confused then.
Gotcha. Oh.
Oh, okay,
I am,
okay.
I am
Gotcha.
genuinely confused why they put these on this scene.
Yeah, so they're
Yeah.
okay. So these are fixated on top of the ship,
Yeah,
and
they're on top of the ship.
you,
Yeah.
you leave the port
The
and
airlock
climb the
and then
ladder up
climb,
to
yeah.
it.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, we can
Gotcha.
leave that.
So
My brain
he's-
was whole like, okay, so wait, the guns are inside. We have to leave immediately. How is this working?
Okay, so he's headed out, and we pretty much gotta help him out. I'm assuming he can't actually put the fuel in the guns.
Correct. He just can carry them for you.
He can carry them. All
Well,
right,
with that
well,
logic, then I feel like I know what these are. I think these are supposed to be ladders.
Yeah,
No,
so the
they're
guns
not.
They're
No,
not.
these are
No.
probably, because they're situated with the guns, these are probably something to do with the guns, perhaps.
Possibly.
My brain just
Because
okay.
they have
Any-
these
anyways, this is
panels, I
probably.
don't know.
I say this one's probably the closest. We can just go that way.
Yeah, we just go out the one we came in.
Yeah.
Alright, are you going to go through the goo portal?
Yeah.
Yes, I forgot. Well, I was like, what goo portal? Ah, yes.
Yes.
That goo portal.
Out the goo lock.
To the gulag.
To the goo lock. I am
me-
in space now.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you all positioned, and then I'm going to, hold on. Control C. Active scene. Bloom
Oh, you can
exterior.
transport it. Oh, there's a second scene.
Which is, this is the main reason I was saying I don't understand why.
Yeah, I don't understand why the
Yeah,
guns.
that's very
Okay.
strange.
Yeah, this makes so much more sense now that I see this.
There's
Why'd
definitely
they
some.
make that room the bathroom?
Still does not. You gotta go to turret 1.
Now,
The exit to get to turret 1 is out the bathroom.
now, those of you with mag boots, you can walk along the metal surfaces. Those of you without mag boots have to climb up on the ladder to move. Those of you with jetpacks can activate their jetpacks and use them to fly.
Yeah. Flying, bitch.
If you are not holding on to something, or aren't using mag boots, or did not use the fly action on your turn, or are not affected by something that does other things that help you, you are untethered, which has a lot of bad things. Effectively, it's a -3 to your armor class. And you know what's even funnier about it? Go ahead and arrange yourselves how you would, in the order in which you would be leaving the ship.
Oh no, we're gonna be having a combat encounter out in space.
Mm-hmm.
How would
Also,
be
remember
leaving
the
the
size.
Justice
Remember
League
this. Remember the size of the guy that you saw before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he bigger? I feel like he's bigger.
Also, quick
Bigger.
question about the mag boots. Are those technically meant to
Oh,
be
yeah,
an
there it
upgrade
is.
added onto the armor, or is it like a separate thing?
You put them on.
No,
You,
those
you
are
wear them as
boots.
just shoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're meant just equipment. They're separate from upgrades.
Was just
I'd
making
probably just
sure.
go like
He's
straight
big,
up out of the
and
airlock
he's
and just
fucked up.
go straight
Ooh.
upward out of the airlock and just chunk my boots onto the hull.
I have a
Whoa.
jetpack, so I'm gonna be just chilling out here.
He's weird. The fuck?
It's definitely weird.
There's
Why's
just
he
like a
got,
planet
like,
with
a-
this guy.
Why's he got like a skin mask?
Why
He's
don't
also
you?
got like outside backwards ribs.
Yeah.
I ask again. Why don't you? All right.
You've never seen me. You don't know I don't.
Botman is going to be
Fair
climbing
point.
the exterior, whereas everyone else. Guyman, do you have boots?
I do not.
There was a pair of mag boots, but I don't know who got them.
No one got them. I
I don't
have
think
a
I
pair
don't think
in my
anybody got them.
backpack.
Oh. So you have an extra pair on you then?
I have a pair that I'm not using.
Okay, I'll take them.
Don't worry about moving them over. I'm just gonna assume you have them. Zyla, do you have
Okay.
mag boots?
Yes.
Okay, so you are, I'm assuming, standing like here.
Yeah.
I said I'm chunked onto the side of my mag boots.
Okay. And you know what time it is, kids.
Sure do.
Go ahead and roll your funny numbers, dorks.
Who would like the danger?
Probably Porter Bot.
Yo, actually though, that goes
Yeah.
hard. Okay, so Porter and I get to roll initiative, and then we share the best one. Where's my initiative? There's my initiative.
I feel like you guys might be sharing your initiative.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the number, but I don't know.
Oh.
We love this. So yeah, so the enemy's definitely going first.
Yeah.
Not great.
Fun fact, I rolled a 32 for the monster.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
of course you did.
you could have rolled anything, and I would have believed you. You could have rolled a 2 on the die, and I'd been like, yeah, he's probably going first.
Yeah, so it'll go in terms of at least me and Porter. It's gonna be me and then Porter.
So, as you start to crest the edge, you can see the thing, and it spots you.
Oh, right. Hold on. During initiative roll, get that. Actually, wait, I think I want to move that. Actually, I'm gonna put it.
So, On the
Yeah,
exterior of the ship, you are not protected by the ship's being inside of Ness. And the problem with that is that if you are not wearing mag boots or not actively holding onto the ship, you need to make a save or you will fly 20 feet backwards.
Oh, it's rocketing forward. Gotcha.
I think it's just kind of space, and Starfinder is just soup.
Well, I feel like I think that's like because even if you're using a jetpack, like it's the ship is moving forward, and because you're not affected by the ship whatsoever, you're just being left behind.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
So you flying using one of your actions to fly would just have you keep up with the ship, but you would have to use two if you wanted to actually progress this direction.
Gotcha. That's
Or
alright.
you can use one to move 40 downwards.
Would that even work here? Because there is no up or down.
Upwards, I mean like this direction.
Well, yeah, but like, would wouldn't the fly straight up, fly straight down?
No. What I mean is that what's happening, like you said, the ship is accelerating upwards.
Oh, right. So if I want to move backwards, gotcha.
Yeah, you effectively get double your speed going this direction and half your speed going. Not half your speed. You have to use your first one is just to stay keeping up with the ship.
Right. No, I get you.
All right. Are you dorks ready?
No, not particularly.
Good.
Oh, I don't like that it got closer to us.
And it's going to use the funny Psychic Screech. Who do I want to?
Don't like that.
I sure am not a big fan of that.
Who do I want to funny? Eeny, meeny, miny, D4. Alright, that's gonna be Guy Man. I was going like from Casper and then around in a circle. Guy Man.
Yeah.
This guy's like the other guys. He might be weak to fire.
A fucking
Nice
one.
miss.
A fucking one.
Nice miss.
Try that again. Actually, pretty terrible. I rolled 7. Fucking 5 and 2 ones. Alright, Guy Mine, there's your 7 damage. That's the end of his first turn. Now the ship goes. Alright, ship. Prepare yourself, dorks.
The ship has a turn.
Yes, it does.
I don't like that. So it's going to attack with one of its tendrils, as you'll see a vine like uncurls from like looped around some nearby like chicanery or object, and it's going to do a funny. It's gonna do a funny.
I don't think it's gonna be very funny, guys.
I think it's gonna be so funny. Oh, let's go after. You know what? Its beloved monster is going to be attacking you, Guy Man. So how about one of these? A fucking how? Dice. I want to kill them. All right, we're gonna have to current next.
What did I do?
What the fuck is this?
What did I do?
Is this goddamn plot armor?
Yes. All right. Current, you take. Oh, well, that's supposed to be on current, but you know, I'll take it.
Ow! What did I do?
And then it's going to use its bolster ability, to buff up the man's. And that's the end of its turn. Sorry for taking so long. Let me pop this out. It's gonna be Xyla's turn.
Okay. I think first things first. I am going to use Anthem again now that we can actually attack this creature, presumably. So yay, +1s. And then I think I'm going to give my other fire-related spell a shot on this guy. I mean, I could also just fireball, but this one also does dazzle though, which might be useful. So I'm gonna cast Ignite Fireworks, which is a 10-foot burst, and he'll have to make a reflex save.
I don't think this guy has eyes, which is very unfortunate.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, I already hit the button though. Listen, it's the last boss. I'm gonna try and use a bunch of my spells anyhow.
Ignite Fireworks. Okay, he's gonna roll this thing. Alright, that's gonna be a failure. Roll damage for me. Roll damage. I do believe because you are in outer space, the sonic doesn't affect him because he was using psychic screams. But it will do. It'll do 13 fire damage against him. He did a regular fail, and the target takes full damage and is dazzled for 3 rounds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm just checking to make sure. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, can he actually be? Does he have eyes?
His sense is he has dark vision. So yeah, he can see.
Okay.
He's affected by it. Snasper.
Well, I for one am going to use a single action to keep up with the ship. With my jetpack. And then I'm going to get him.
Get him.
Get him. Which everyone already gets a +1 to damage, so I'm not. Which so it doesn't really matter in that regard. And frightened is a status penalty, or is that also circumstance?
It's status.
Okay, so I can also stack demoralize on that as well.
Yes, you can.
So I'm going to, as my third action, try to demoralize this guy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there you go. Frightened 2.
So there's a couple things here. One, I did that. He was also suppressed because of suppressing insults. So as long as he's frightened from that demoralize, he's also suppressed.
Which gives him -1 to attack rolls.
Yep. And then and just additionally, whenever people strike him, I can use my reaction to demoralize if he ever loses it. So there's that as well, which is very fun.
Oh yeah.
Can you demoralize a creature that you've already demoralized before?
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, because demoralize is a once per creature thing, unless you have something that lets you recover, lets you do it more than once.
About that aspect.
Because Swoosh Bookler can.
It's still good. It's still good though. But
no, it's still good.
Especially with that crit success.
Porter Drone. He's gonna work his way up the ladder.
Hell yeah, buddy.
He can only really use 1 action per round, but he will continue doing what he was last told to.
I'm so dumb. I should have long stridered him. Give him more movement.
It wouldn't matter in this case. He has to make climb checks. I just assume he's succeeding on the ladder.
Gotcha. Fair.
Slade's being lenient here with this one.
I'm being lenient in saving us all goddamn time from me rolling athletics checks with a robot guy that doesn't technically have statistics other than his health. Now, guy man, what are you doing? You got mag boots on.
I don't actually need to sudden charge him, do I? Because I got my boots on, I can just walk up to him. And, yeah. Give him a good old smack.
Give him a weapon.
Give him a good old weapon! Regular old hit.
That will be a regular hit, although you do see tendrils and fronds actually start to come up from the ship and actually begin to start protecting it. The ship uses its reaction to give him cover until its turn.
Hmm.
As long as he doesn't move.
That's so saddening. I cry everything.
Let me.
But I also have a second attack.
Well, you do. Are you gonna hit him? I don't believe you will.
I don't think I will. Oh, look
That
at
will not hit. The cover will prevent that.
God damn. I was one off.
All right. Current.
Okay.
If only I moved first. If I had I was gonna do a thing that would have definitely allowed that to hit.
Never.
Well, I'm gonna first.
Oh, are you keeping in mind the anthem? There would be a plus.
Oh
one
yeah,
to
yeah, you would have a
attacks.
+1 from Anthem.
Does he have another source of status bonus? Did you cast Anthem?
I did.
Ah, you did. Okay, so that one would hit. That one in particular will hit because of Anthem.
Kick his
Oh, the
ass.
second hit will hit because of Anthem?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Look at all these number
You're
changes that are
welcome.
happening. We got
You did this,
we got
Carmen.
a
Good
bug
job.
and we got a Casper, both working together to lower his armor class by fucking 4. To make it so that you can hit him. The power of friendship. Now this friendship is waiting on Current to take his turn.
Yep, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna start off with sustaining the zone, which gives me a free recall knowledge on him. I'm gonna roll cultism. That's that best skill I think might work. That's 2. That does not work. I love rolling dice. It's so fun. This is
It's the best, isn't it?
I am having fun.
Dude, just stick to what you're good at, casting spells, apparently.
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 Then I'm going to cast Wisp Ally.
What was that?
Face. You're only casting at first level, okay.
Yeah.
Your mother.
That's a failure.
Oh,
He's off guard.
He's off guard.
Jesus Christ, so many fucking conditions. Did you...
That's my turn.
So much shit going on in our favor to make it so that Slade has to cry.
Kick his ass, guy, man.
Ain't no crying gonna happen. My friend, my guy, my friend. You thought you were having fun.
Yeah.
What if I told you to stop doing that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15.
I don't
Okay, so that's
listen
out of
to-
reach.
Pops.
My man. Do you know what's about to happen to you?
I don't think I do, actually. You mind telling me?
I'm gonna miss. No, I'm gonna hit you. Nice, Utis. And then it's going to roll damage. 12 damage. Very good. Now it's going to make an athletics check. Did I apply the damage to you? Damage. There we go. All right, now I'm going to apply the funny to you by making a I'm going to make an athletics check. you feel about that? Does a 28 beat your Fortitude DC?
Sadly, I think it does.
Okay. Now he's going to use Dislodge. He's going to make another funny against your Fortitude DC. I don't believe this actually has the attack trait. Does a 21, it will not beat your Fortitude DC. Damn.
I'm really scared to know what Dislodge does.
Well, he wrapped his tail around you, he has you grappled, and he was trying to throw you off the ship.
He was able to grab me, but I'm too fortuitous to...
It is now Bluesom's turn. You are being cringe, and attacking its bestest man's this guy, man. So, have an attack. Very good. And it's also going to attack, Zyla, you know, you made that a hit, so stop attacking. Damn.
Oh.
Stop existing.
Stop being you. Be a pile of meat.
Why be you when you can be new?
Alright, Zyla, go ahead. Go ahead and murder this man. The big beastie. Obviously, it's not making any noise other than the thunk thwomp you can hear of it hitting things as you are currently in the vacuum of space.
Mm-hmm. So, hang on, how much damage did just 12 damage to Guy?
Each one pretty much has done 12. I've rolled the same damage every time.
So he's taken 24 damage?
I've taken a decent amount of damage.
I'm actually back up to full now, I believe, because I've been keeping track. So I will go ahead and heal Guy Man using the transfer vitality.
How much you can heal him for?
An action. I'll
He can take all 26 if you need to.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. It's back all 26, and that will sustain your anthem, and you have 2 actions left.
Yep. I will use those last 2 actions.
Then Casper, tell me what you're doing. I will be back. I can hear you.
On Fireball.
You're gonna fireball it?
Yeah.
We're gonna destroy the ship anyways. I don't care about it.
That's true.
I will see if there's a way I can get this. Because you were kind of close to it, but I think you should be fine. And if not, I also have a thing for that. Oh wait, I don't know.
I mean, you can just place it in a range where I'm not hit by it.
God damn it. I'm just struggling a little bit because I'm using a trackpad. Hang on one second. Oh, whoops. There, I think there you're good, right?
Yeah, I'm out of that range.
Oh shit, I realized that I accidentally muted my mic when I walked away. I said kill him, roll damage. Fucking all that shit. Kaboom. Fireballs in space. Casper. What are you doing, gamer? Not get him.
Oh.
Casper is dead.
I love accidentally not unmuting myself on my end.
Yo, same for real, dog. What's up?
So you one action move, one action re-up, get him, and then the third action is to shoot.
Hell yeah.
Shablam.
Shablam. That will still hit. Okay. I was factoring in Xyla, but also cover. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That will still hit. That will still hit.
Hell yeah.
Damn. Y'all doing them funny numbers. It's almost as though a creature weak to fire damage was a really shit design decision in a game where fucking laser weapons do fire damage.
Crazy.
Thanks, Paizo. All right. Porter drone. Ding clonk, ding clonk, ding clonk, ding clonk, ding clonk. He is now standing proudly next to the edge of the ship. He opens the box and one of the samples starts to float away, and he reaches up and grabs it, and like one of the other ones floats out, and he's just now like constantly just grabbing them and trying to put them back in the box.
Poor stressed boy.
Now we gotta go help
Aw.
out and fucking
Guy man, it is your turn.
stall a rod.
I'm not gonna care about being grappled. I'ma just take this one chance to do a good old fashioned vicious
Take one
swing.
shot.
First and second action combined together into one brutal swing. Ha-cha.
No, not that. Anything but that.
And real good damage too.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Wow.
Hey, calm down.
Kick his ass.
What are you doing with the rest of your turn?
That will not be my job. I will now use my last action to raise my shield because I got my ass beat between rounds. So yeah, raising shield as my last action. I put it all in the heart.
Oh, that's a +2 damage from Big by example now because I'm level 5. Shit. Forgot
Hell
about that.
yeah. Current, what would you like to do?
I
Good
can't wait
question.
for them to just die to 2 damage.
That's a very excellent question. I feel like sustaining my zone is just not going to be super useful.
What does your zone even do, actually?
It gives him bonuses to recall knowledge.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Sustaining it allows me to recall knowledge on a creature for free, and if there's multiple creatures in the bubble, I can recall knowledge on 2 things for one action.
You could recall knowledge on Porter and the sample.
Let's see. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do? I think I'm going to hit him with an overheat because we like fire damage here.
Nice, nice.
Make
He's not holding any like.
it still just does 2d6 fire damage to the target on a failed save.
Yeah, you collect heat generated by nearby bodies and technological devices and vent it toward a nearby target.
It
I
just
thought
won't
it
have the
targeted
second-
an object.
No, it just
No,
says
it says one
target's
creature.
held, equipment becomes hot, and
Yeah, you target a creature and then just has the extra effect that won't take effect because it's not holding anything. That makes it so
Yeah.
it's equipment.
Okay, roll damage.
There's the damage.
Now,
So
what?
it won't take any persistent damage.
So, how would Current like to do this?
Hell yes. I just fucking out of like a vent in my arm just blasts like a heat just towards it, like just kind of like rushing along the ground and just light it's like from feet upward.
Yeah, you just said like you effectively turn on what's it called, not an induction stovetop, but a traditional coiled stovetop, like right under its feet.
Yeah.
Um,
I just heat the ground under it and cause it to just like fall, like hop, like essentially like jump off the ship and start flying into space.
I sent this to Karma as a point of reference, but just so you guys know.
Yep, I figured. I would say after that, if it wasn't dead, I was gonna try and just shoot it as well.
My God. I left it at 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
You should have just tried hitting it.
I cannot with this shit.
And you cook the thing, and it starts to drift. Its dead body starts to drift upwards and away from the ship, and then a leaf reaches out and curls around it and tries and brings it towards the front of the ship.
Okay, good. I was like,
So
we don't want that to go out into we don't want
Yeah.
that to go out into space. We
That is fair.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
It's dead. What's the worst it could do?
Fucking the entire
I mean,
thing
it's still-
explodes.
psychically linked with the ship. Like it's
Yeah.
probably just gonna try to regrow another one, so that's why we had to destroy the ship still.
Yeah.
So, Porter was able to carry the materials here for you guys, and you guys, no one had to be completely out of the combat by carrying your garbage. And at that, we can skip straight to the conclusion of the adventure. Because
Huzzah!
you stuff the barrels with radioactive material, you perform some checks, but those checks only matter if this was a combat encounter, because there's no way you don't succeed out of combat. You rig the cannons on the top of the ship to scatter radioactive materials across the vessel.
Lisa just posts, y'all fucks can't keep getting away with this.
We can't keep getting away with it. The creatures can't.
Oh my God, though, that was hilarious. If I had just used my second action to just strike it down, or use my final action to just strike it down instead of...
I do feel like it's a shame that they decided to make this creature weak to fire damage in this situation. It's just like, it has a weakness of 9. It's got 90 hit points, and it's got a 9 weakness to fire.
It really did feel like the don't face it. It adapts to everyone it fights and burns it alive. Adapt to this, you filthy casual.
Like, it has adaptation. What it is that if you had, like, if anyone has, like, a natural ability, like, to fly, or if someone has, like, natural, like, resistance to something, if it attacks you with its claws, it can gain those abilities.
Oh, okay.
But the problem is that none of you were, like, creatures that had, like, special things. Like, it would have grown gills and stuff. I feel like this would be a great creature to throw in on a planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you had a creature in your if you had a player in your party that had flight, you know, and it like took a chunk out of them and then just fucking left, and then came back next encounter, it has fucking wings and shit, and it just
Like,
starts.
it would definitely be. I think this like. I also like to think of some of these one shots. Like, okay, how would you continue these on their own thing, like own homebrew? I think it'd be a very interesting thing to go to this planet, this guy's planet, and take care of the source situation. So you'll be dealing with a whole bunch of these guys. So, oh no, they're weak to fire. However, there's like a billion of them, and they could all start taking your abilities. You know?
Yeah. Now, sadly, part of this thing that's supposed to. I think the reason they made it so squishy is partially because if you don't have a way of moving in space. If I had succeeded on that check against Skyman, he would have drifted 20 spaces backwards for the entire encounter until he was off screen and then no longer able to actually engage in the combat.
Right.
And he could do that to everyone, theoretically.
Functionally dead.
Yeah. Now, obviously, if you have, like, Casper, for example, has the ability to fly, you can stay in the encounter. But if you don't have that, you just get left behind. And then it assumes that, like, your ship, like, scoops everyone up later. After the combat. But yeah, I feel like that weakness to fire was
taken out of the encounter.
Yeah. That sure was something.
But so we'll jump to the conclusion. after you have sabotaged the weapons and the ship detonates in a spray of fireworks, you can see bits of pretty much a bunch of plant matter that's just like scarred and scorched. There's no like continual fire because it's fucking space. But there's definitely like the debris is like scorched and cooked and everything. Like the ship's like radiation detector starts going fucking crazy. Like, better stay away from that fucking debris. And you all get a communique from the Xeno Wardens stationed on the Verdant Paradise. And each of you are paid 1,000 credits for your trouble and your silence, noting that any information on Sample 62 and its planet of origin could spark corporate or public interest, and it's best to keep confidential. They thank you for saving the Pact Worlds from an incredibly dangerous creature, noting that the PCs are heroes, even if no one in the Pact Worlds will ever know it.
I hear blackmail.
You would.
I'm an intelligent dolphin. Of course I would. It's a logical thing to do.
So yeah, everyone gains 1,000 GP on top of anything they fucking stole from the ship while they were there.
1,000
including
silver.
1,000 silver, yeah, 100 gold. It's not bad when you consider there's like 4 of you, so it's
Yeah,
400
that's pretty
GP.
good.
Plus you picked up several pieces of equipment that, you know, are several dozen GP. So, including a scroll for a 3rd level spell, so. Which you didn't use! Personal gravity. So what did everyone think?
Yeah.
What did everyone think? I know it's not it wasn't as like, I feel like I really wish there was like that cone type of light source to really get like the creeping through the dark hallways type situation.
Yeah.
Because everyone knows what this is supposed to be. It's fucking aliens.
Yeah.
Right.
Alien.
Casper gets an extra 1,000 credits. Blackmail material. Scott the Waz Pog face.
So, what did everyone think of the adventure? Ignoring how easy the final fight was, how it was
That was
conceptually.
good. That was fun.
That was good, yeah.
I fucking love that image.
I had a little bit of an unfortunate. I definitely picked the wrong class for the wrong subclass for this, but
Well,
it's definitely
none of the effects super matter. They're not always.
Yeah.
They're generally not super effective. It's usually the upgraded area abilities, the zone abilities, usually are what really make your aura bullshit.
No, I definitely had a lot of fun with the character. It was a matter of fact, like, just because I went off of the image to make the character, I just kind of very unfortunately it made like pick the specific class of Witch Warper. I was like, this did not really benefit me in any way right now.
You say that, but
it's
you
fine.
didn't use your focus spell that lets you fucking reroll saves and shit.
This is true.
You also have a focus spell at level 7 that lets you fucking reroll enemy saves. Which, by the way, is fucking crazy.
That is crazy. What the hell?
That's actually true. I completely forgot it was saving throws. For some reason, my brain thought it was attack rolls and skill checks. Never mind. Yeah, no, I 100% could have re-rolled that crit fail.
Yeah. A big thing to remember, though,
time.
for your characters, you can't use your focus point, your focus spells, unless your quantum field is active.
Yeah.
So.
Yep, your focus spells are hinge on your quantum field, but they also sustain your quantum field, as well as if you're currently in your quantum field, your signature spells also sustain them.
Mm-hmm.
Inside of or directly adjacent to.
Or adjacent to.
Yeah.
It's like a weird. Definitely, the Witch Warper is interesting in the sense you've got to be strategic where you put down your field so you can get the most of putting your enemies in it so you can have those effects, but also being in it or next to it to get the effects yourself from those effects.
So yeah, I'm gonna murder the stream because
I
we don't
do
have
love
anything
this
else
boy,
to
though.
to
Goodbye.